Good evening, boys, girls, and MBs of all shapes, sizes, colors, and orientations. Welcome to the one and only Alec Gunter stream. My name is Alec Gunter. Thank you very much for your patience today. I know this is a later start time than usual. If you were here a little bit earlier and you saw me go live a couple of times, OBS is giving me some shit. It is not happy with me. And I believe it's because I recently installed SE Live. Stream Elements Live, and I was using it without issue the past couple of streams. You might notice there's a big fat Restream logo on my thumbnail today. Not very fun. I'm using Restream instead today because I can't troubleshoot that right now. I don't have time. I tried, so whatever. What really sucks is I had planned on, rather than going on TikTok for debates tonight, I had planned on doing like a YouTube short instead, like a YouTube short live. But alas, that's not going to happen because the way that Restream works is you basically just put your basic OBS output to both YouTube and Twitch, right? With what's really cool about Stream Elements Live, right? Restream Live, whatever, is you can set up canvases. It has canvases you can set up, and so one of the canvases I had set up was like a YouTube Shorts canvas. So like it was really easy. You could like, you know, set it up so that you didn't have to like change the whole. If you don't know what OBS looks like, then you wouldn't know this. But point is it makes it much easier to do a YouTube Shorts stream. So this is way better though. I understand that, but YouTube Shorts. So here's the deal. What I was gonna do is I was gonna switch to YouTube Shorts for streaming, right? And then on my site, I was gonna switch it over to Twitch. I usually like having YouTube on my site. I guess I really don't have a good reason for that. Y'all get ads either way. But actually no, I don't turn ads on YouTube. Do you wait? Hold on. I don't know. I may just want to. I have to think about it. But my point is, what I was going to do is I was going to switch the stream on the site chat. I can't think. My brain is scrambled. I'm sorry. It's scrambled from trying to troubleshoot. I was going to stop stream, right? Switch it so that I'm streaming to YouTube Shorts. And then on the main site, I would also still be streaming to Twitch. So you could go over to the main site and enjoy the widescreen glory, which I personally prefer. But the thing about YouTube short streaming is that you can pull in more people. You know, that's what Jovan Bradley did. So that's kind of what I wanted to do. I wanted to do that instead of TikTok because I cannot stand... First of all, the people on TikTok are so stupid. Like, insanely stupid. I'm not saying it'd be much better on YouTube, but like... I think it's something about the brand of stupidity on TikTok that really grates me. I was hoping to try YouTube Shorts instead, and also I just hate the TikTok language. Can't stand it. You have to say grape, right? Or unalive. It sucks. It's so stupid. But whatever. We work with what we got. Anyway, we don't have much time to dawdle. Seeing as we're already very late. So I guess, this is weird. I had to start, OBS in safe mode, so it's all different. But whatever. Whatever works. Okay, I guess we should get into the Metatron stuff. I don't really have this segment well prepared, but I did a little bit of research on it. Give me a second. Yeah, we're gonna do a little Asmongold. Keep that open.
They gotta
for later.
mature. Hello everyone, and
Okay, I think I got everything I need pulled up. All right, let's do this thing. Excuse me. So I don't really engage in drama that much these days, or at least I try not to. There was a time when I did it a little bit more. Some people may remember card posting. I had some drama with that guy. I regret getting into it with him. Honestly, I think it was a waste of time. It was just useless. It was useless. So I try to avoid it when I can. Sometimes, though, a guy like this with almost 1 million subscribers will make a... Oh, sorry, hold on. Will make a video about you, and it's kind of hard to ignore that because your comment sections are now filled with such lovely things as... give me a second. Forgot to pull one thing up. Your comment sections become filled with such lovely comments as this. Must be hard to hate your own race. You're a liar, which I can understand. I used to say a liar too when I was a kid, but I can't understand how you as a white dude are more than okay with promoting a political ideology that promotes people like you being discriminated just for your race. This video is as surreal as watching a black dude defend the KKK and segregation while also talking shit about MLK. So you don't care that people hate you just because you were born with less melanin than them? Strange take, brother. Now, for the less educated among you, those with lower IQs, we don't discriminate against you, but if you don't understand why this is problematic, essentially what they're getting at is white people are the underdogs, right? And this is a common fascist white supremacist talking point, and the word fascism, right? Oh no, here we go, I'm in trouble again. We're going to get into exactly what I think about Metatron, because I did call him a fascist in my last video, which was 8 months ago, mind you, okay? That video that he's responding to is from 8 months ago. So I don't know who dug it up for him, but apparently he's been going after a couple of different YouTubers. There was one guy, what was his name? Bad Empanada. So he went after that guy. He went after a couple of others. It just seems like kind of he's scraping the bottom of the barrel for drama content. So listen, if he's going to give me a free platform, I'm going to use it. One thing I wanted to pull up also. My favorite comment from his very intelligent commenters, Alec, you are a Moran. That one's my favorite. I want that framed and put on my wall, to be honest. That's a good one. So anyway, let's go ahead and... Oh yeah, and I guess I should say a little bit about Metatron himself. So Metatron is this guy. He is a self-proclaimed historian. He's been debunked by multiple other historians and historical YouTube channels just because he is often ahistorical. At least from what I know. I'm not a history buff myself, so, you know, feel free to check me on that. But I believe he gets into a little bit of a history, right? So let's read a little bit about him. Welcome to my channel. On this channel, I speak about 4 things: languages, video games, medieval weapons and armors, and history, and much more. If you are interested in one of these topics, please make sure to watch my videos, and if you want, subscribe for more content. So he was also, by the way, a Shadiversity defender, if that tells you anything. Good old Shadiversity. We've covered him at least a couple of times. The one time when he was talking about, like, gay animals, and then the other time when he was talking about his illustrious AI art of his wife as Superwoman, right? So he's a good friend of that guy, if that tells you anything. One other thing I want to mention about him before we get started finally, and I'm not going to watch this whole thing. It's like 44 minutes. I don't have the capacity to do that. So, where was it? Okay, so this guy named Duke It Out, he has a larger gaming channel, but he talks a lot. He's talked a lot about Metatron, right? And I don't think he goes quite far enough when he's talking about Metatron and exposing him, but I do think this was a very good basic premise right here for like what Metatron's all about. Basically what he's saying in this video is, so like he compares two videos. One of these videos from Metatron is talking about the Florida legislation, basically saying, where is it at? Let me see if I can find it here. Yeah, here it
we read, Florida's new
history standard, a blow to our students and nation. Florida's new history standards say that African Americans benefited from slavery. Florida educators, including social studies teacher Jorge Botello, are furious about it. This is a story from 2023, and he made a video about it. Now, the entire video, he seems to only be talking about, well, but they did learn skills, right? They did learn skills that they use later. Now, he says multiple times, I don't condone slavery, yada, yada, and we shouldn't be twisting it to make it sound like it's good. But that's the part that everybody had a problem with, is that Ron DeSantis and friends were twisting it as though it's good. And he just pretends that didn't happen, right? So that was one thing. And, you know, that's whatever, I guess. But then we have a double standard here that this guy points out, right? Here, he talks about from Waterloo University. Let me see if I can get a better picture here. Here we go.
I already covered previously. This Canadian university is out of its mind. In this video, Metatron is making fun of a Canadian university for having a section.
I'll explain it real quick. So basically, this university, Waterloo University, is trying to say, like, it released a paper, basically, saying that, like, the enslaved is better than saying slaves, I think. Something like that. Basically just saying, like, you know, maybe we should use some different language so that we're not dehumanizing, whatever. I don't personally agree, but whatever, right? What Metatron came out and said is, this is woke conditioning. This is, oh my goodness, they're destroying the schools and being ahistorical. Oh my God, oh no, we can't do this, right? Well, what happened, man? You said you were apolitical. You said, like, he didn't give his opinion on the Florida thing because he's apolitical, right? He didn't give his opinion on it. But he was more than happy to give his opinion on this, man. Why is that? That's interesting. I just find that very interesting, don't you? I find that very interesting. Anyway, let's go over finally to his video where he responds to me reviewing stuff from him. And by the way, I want to point out before we get started, I am willing to take some L's in this. Like I said, this is from 8 months ago. I know it doesn't seem that long, but a lot can happen. So we'll see if we can point anything out that I did wrong. Fascist. What is up with and nobody likes you, so we just don't care. This is just being okay. When I say, by the way, when I say nobody likes you, what I mean is nobody that matters likes you. Metatron, fascist, and nobody likes you, so we just don't care. This is just being a dumbass and probably a white supremacist. You're probably just a Nazi. Where he basically just fascist posts the whole time. Like, so I felt pretty justified in calling him a fascist, a Nazi. You're not smart, man. I don't personally think any of my views are extreme fascist. People who are, well, of course I don't. Like, I guess if you compare my views to, like, you know, he's poisoning the well really bad here, by the way. I guess if you compare my views to, like, other people's views, sure, they might seem extreme, like free healthcare. Oh my God, so extreme, right? Yeah. Who are really stupid think that you're smart, okay? Now, I'm really stupid, but even I can see through.
Yeah, I agree.
Fascist. Race. Nazi. Even if you don't, like, oh look, that's me. Even if you don't, like, consider him himself a fascist, I can't get inside of his head. I don't know what he actually believes. He could just be a grifter. But clearly his community has some of that in it, okay? Like, I just gave you a couple examples. He's harboring that. By the way, I think the video that I was reviewing, if I recall correctly, he was going over some TikToks. And the video itself was called, well, he'll get into it. We'll see.
Hello, number ones. Welcome back to my channel. This is the Metatron speaking. And the reason why I'm laughing is, well, this. Today we are looking at the channel Alec Gunter. If you browse through his channel, you'll see he's mostly a political commentator, although give him an opportunity to describe himself and his platform to us. He says, just another leftist variety content creator. I cover news, politics and play games among various other content. He, him. Full stop. Now, the reason why I decided to cover this creator is because he made 2 response videos specifically to me.
Did I make 2?
Which are these 2 here. Now, already...
Oh, I guess I did make 2.
I'll give you this, Alec. You use good pictures of me, so good screenshots, so I appreciate that. It's pretty cool. Made me look good, I appreciate that. But anyways, title, Metatron is a slavery apologist. Oh yeah, speaking of thumbnails, I also wanted to point out something about his thumbnail, right? It screams confidence, right? Oh, he just released one. He released a new one. It screams confidence when you say, I destroyed him, in big letters right on the thumbnail. Gotta make sure we really drive that point home, right? Stupid as that title.
By the way, if you want to destroy me, man, like, hit me up for a debate or something, you know? Like, destroy me, like, in person, rhetorically, like a man does. I'm just saying. That's the accusation. Not in person.
Second one,
like
everything is controversial according to this guy. Now, today we're going to have a look at this one, the slavery apologist one, but I have watched both. The first one is a response to the video that I made about what controversy is and whether or not my videos should be controversial. It's a video essay, and I have to say that if I can, for a moment, use all the self-restraint that I can find on the planet and forget the absurd accusations that this guy is throwing against me, and we'll get back to that. But that's probably not one of my best work, and it's one of those videos where I make it maybe a bit too complicated and use vocabulary that is a little hard to understand sometimes, and yeah, sure, I'll take that. Criticism is good for me because I can improve. But regardless, today we're looking at this one because, I mean, slavery apologists...
By the way, the other guy I showed you earlier, who has like the 300 subscriber guy who made that, he made like 3 videos about Metatron and like had pretty like in-depth critiques about him. And Metatron has like paragraph long comments about why he disagrees, and it's just like, you don't take criticism, dude. Nothing you do changes.
How, when, and where? Alec? You've seen nothing. Slavery apologist is the least of his attacks.
I mean, we did talk about the Florida thing, right? Like, that's not slavery apologia that he did in that video, to be fair. But what he did do is he didn't talk about the actual crux of the issue, right? Like, all he did was say, like, and you can go watch it for yourself if you want. All he did was say, well, I mean, the slaves did learn skills. I'm not saying slavery is good, but the slaves did learn skills, and we shouldn't hide that. But nobody's hiding that. Nobody's saying to hide that. Yeah, we can talk about how slaves, during their horrific time in 17 and 1800s in the United States, I guess learned how to farm, right? Good for them. Meanwhile, their lives suck, you know? The point was, people were upset about the fact that Ron DeSantis and friends were saying slavery benefited them, okay? That was the crux of the issue, and you just ignored that. We just swept that under the rug. So, again, it's not apologia, it's just kind of weird.
Ad personam. Because, of course, it's
like,
always
why
ad
would
hominem.
You go around
now,
that?
To prove to you without any shadow of a doubt...
I was told about this. Yeah, he drags up the shoe drama.
The complete and total utter lack of self-awareness that Alec Gunter has, I would like to go a little deeper into the lore. So, the guy criticized the YouTuber Shoe on Head. Yes, the left-wing socialist YouTuber Shoe on Head.
Yeah, left-wing socialist YouTuber. Okay, my ass.
Who, from the point of view of this guy, is too conservative. And Shoe on Head replied. Now, he did not like...
when's the last time that Shoe on Head actually, like, meaningfully critiqued conservatives? I'm serious. Like, if you can pull that up. I know that at some point she was like a Bernie bro. Like, she has not all of her takes are dog shit. But I just, like, it seems like she doesn't ever meaningfully cover the conservatives in a critiquing fashion. You know what I mean? Alec, the record is broken? Did he just imply that you called him a racist because you didn't understand his words? Listen, like I said, I'm open to hearing him out, okay? And I'm open to being wrong, unlike him.
how Shuon Head, in his words, misrepresented his takes. And he said this.
Which he did.
Okay, no.
she
This
did.
is slander. You're slandering me, Shu. I never said that it's okay that he got shot. Show me where I said that. Pull up the clip.
True. Here's her audience.
Yeah, I'm gonna
okay?
sue her.
Oh no, he's checking comments.
Yeah, but you did make a negative insinuation about.
Okay, I said I'm gonna sue her as a fucking joke, man. I'm not gonna pull out all the stops on Shuon Head making a comment about me. That's stupid.
I mean, that is ostensibly not true. So my opinion of you has dropped. Yeah, it's just slander. It's just slander.
From the guy who said this to me.
You're probably just a Nazi. So I felt pretty justified in calling him a fascist. And probably
I did. Okay, there's a difference here. Okay, that is my opinion, or was my opinion, I should say, at the time of you, based on the things you were saying. Okay, that is the conclusion I came to. That's not the same as saying you said something that you didn't say. It's very different. I never said that it is a good thing that what's his face got shot. Okay, I never said that. Never said it. I just don't give a shit.
white supremacist.
Unbelievable.
You know, I was really expecting some like positive,
comparison.
constructive criticism, the kind that I give Shuon Head, like fascist.
Bring it on. Destroy me with your intellect.
And you expect people to not think you're racist.
And that's the first one.
Thanks for the free
Get
advertising.
your stickers, guys.
Stickers are still available.
So we have a video
Put your
from
stickers.
Content Suggestions. We're going to go over a video from a guy who is named Metatron. And we've gone over one of his videos before. Specifically, this video is controversial. Click at your own risk. Where he basically just fascist posts the whole time. Like he was never explicitly doing...
Oh, yeah, absolutely. The one video where I say that we should be able to be fascist. We should be able to openly discuss all sorts of matters without being afraid of sharing our mind.
Wait, what did I say? Sorry, I ADHD'd out for a
We
minute.
should be able to be
doing click at your own risk, where he basically just fascist posts the whole time. Like he was never explicitly doing...
Oh, yeah, absolutely. The one video where I
Wait,
say
you cut
that
me off. I said you were never explicitly doing fascism. You were like hinting at it.
we should be able to be fascist.
You were hinting
We
at
should be able to openly discuss all sorts of matters without being afraid of
Right, like the fact that slavery was pretty chill because like people like I'm not okay. I'm not saying he said that, but I am saying it's weird that you didn't get the fucking point, or at least pretended not to.
sharing our mind freely. That's fascist. This is this guy's understanding
Depends on your opinions.
of fascism. Put a pin on that, because I'm coming back to that. I'm not taking that one lightly. Fascism, right?
Hold on, I should probably
fascism,
move my-
but he was teetering on it, if I recall correctly. So I felt pretty justified in calling him a fascist. But he's got
Right.
another video that somebody recommended. It is called "Reacting to Anti-White TikToks. Why is this tolerated?" Yeah, I would like to take a look at what's going on here. Now, as far as being anti-white,
Right.
I'm in favor of it because
Of course you are.
whiteness as a concept, as a construct, being anti-white as a construct, like obviously that we recognize people as white now, and so if you say that like, yeah, I'm racist against white people, what you're implying is that anybody who has a specific tone of skin or
Yes.
is from a certain demographic is somebody that you don't like on the face of it. That's not okay.
That's what I'm attacking, Alec. That's what I'm attacking,
Okay,
Alec.
but- okay.
So you just
But the problem is when you make it out as though it's like this big fucking deal, man. There's no systemic racism against white people. It doesn't exist. Okay? So when people say, okay, let me try this again because I'm pretty sure I say it in this video, but I'll try it again just in case it wasn't clear the first time or I misspoke. When I say it's good to be anti-white, the concept of whiteness is what's bad. Okay, not my white skin. I'm not evil because like a evil white guy, right? The white demons. Okay, that's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is that the concept of whiteness is bullshit. It's bullshit. Okay, European nations, for the most part, there are other places I'm sure that have people with white skin that might be considered white. It's a fascist concept anyway. That there's that word again. I'm in trouble, right, Metatron? It's a fascist concept that is basically tied to exclusivity of other races. Okay, whiteness can only exist in the absence of whiteness. Okay, that's where we get the one drop rule, right? For a long time, we didn't consider a lot of races white, like Germans. They were called swarthy. Okay, they weren't considered white. Irish people weren't considered white. Okay. And we've come to include a lot more of these people. Oh yeah, come on over, right? So, like, and we did that so that we could keep excluding people who don't look like us. All right. So it's an ever expanding. It's a necessarily ever expanding concept, but it will always have an outgroup. Always. And that's the problem.
Demonstrated that you agree with me. Are you a fascist now, though? Because according to your own standards,
That's not okay. Fascist.
that is exactly what I'm talking. I'm not talking about the concept of whiteness. Suppose that changes because it does change over time. In fact, it doesn't just change over time. Who is white? Look at Benjamin Franklin and look at today. Look at the ancient Romans. They used the term white and they did not include the Nordic, by the way. They used a separate term and it was blonde.
I don't know the truth of that. But I'll take his word for it, I guess.
So
I
yeah,
don't know.
the concept of the term white changes with time and changes with space. In fact, you will see that according to him, I'm not white. Instead, according to myself, I am white because he has what I would call an American, that what some Americans use as a qualification for who's white and who's not, while I have a European one, specifically a Southern European one. So yeah, if we want to talk about that concept of whiteness and you have a problem with it as a classification, whatever, that's not what I'm attacking. I'm attacking the racist, or if you don't want to use racist because of course it's going to go into systemic idea, whatever. If you don't want to use that, fine, derogatory.
Yeah, because that's a real problem. Okay, my question is, why make that video? Why make it? Why take the time to pick out TikToks of black people hating on white people? What's the point? What's the point? It's literally like not even hurting anybody. Like, do you actually think that like anti-whiteness is a real issue? Because if you do, I'm sorry, that's a white supremacist dog whistle. That's literally what that is. It is a wedge. What is it called? It's a wedge issue, right? That's what gets you through the door. That's what gets a lot of people through the door. It's like, oh, well, don't you see that like these TikToks are like kind of anti-white, you know, and you're a white guy, like you don't like that. So like, and then you get into the white replacement theory, et cetera, you know, like that's the foot in the door. And that's the problem. Like you are the entry point.
The derogatory and hatred that is aimed at people because of the color of their skin, while at the same time simultaneously condemning racism.
Okay, man, but how many videos do you have talking about racism against black people? I'm just curious. I'm just asking questions, you know, like let's really think about this. Like if we're going to cover both sides of this, where's your video about white people being racist? Where's it at? I don't see it. I could be wrong.
Towards black people as
Feel
well.
free to prove me wrong.
In fact, all people. I remember discuss equality, another concept he has a problem with, but I don't want to put words in his mouth.
I have no
now,
problem with
if
equality.
you're saying I'm anti-white as in I don't like the concept of whiteness, okay, because it's a social construct that is completely based on exclusivity from the in-group, right? That's how we get like throughout history.
I actually think I explained it a lot better back then.
We've had different groups of people who qualify as white or don't qualify as white. As long as there is an out group to distinguish from whiteness, that's the point of whiteness, right? Is that there's an out group that we can distinguish white people, quote unquote, from. So if you're talking about that construct, I agree. I think that being anti-white is a good thing.
That's not what being anti-white means these days. And
You are such a fucking idiot. Did you not hear a single fucking thing that I said? That is, dude. By the way, that like is what being anti-white means, okay? The concept of whiteness. That's what that means.
know it. I mean, it can mean that from a political perspective in discourse, but when we show videos of people that hate white people because of the color of their skin, then you know exactly that that's what we are talking
It's
about.
not a real problem.
You know it even when you just click the beginning of my video.
Based, it's POG, it's
not a
whatever.
real
So we'll
problem.
just see how these TikToks go. I might think that the TikToks are cringe along with Metatron. I might think that they're fine. But like I said, ultimately, I just don't care
Appreciate the open mind. I would have said if you hadn't called me a fascist.
that much if people are like, oh, I hate white people. I don't care. It doesn't affect.
For the record, I didn't call you a fascist, man. I said you were getting close. Yeah, you were signaling towards it. And I still stand by that.
Me in like any kind of meaning. I don't care. It doesn't affect me in like any kind of meaningful way.
It doesn't.
Did you hear that? This is the basis of almost every counter-argument that Mr. Gunter uses. If it doesn't affect me, I don't care.
Oh, that's such a fucking straw man. Fuck you, man.
selfish.
Get Ben.
Because it does affect other people. For instance, these are the sort of comments that I get under my videos whenever I dare.
How has anti-whiteness affected you personally? Or let's be even better. What's the problem? Tell me the actual problem with anti-whiteness. Tell me, like, oh, white people have, like, suffered in great numbers, right? In such large... I have news for you. Do you know why, like, individual non-white people sometimes hate white people? It's because of white supremacy. All right? Why don't we have a discussion about that? That's where that comes from. Oh my God, like my great-great-grandparent was a slave owned by Mr. Johnson over there, right? Owned by Mr. Johnson's great-great-grandfather. Like, yeah, I feel a little bit miffed about that because as it turns out, when my great-great-grandpa or mother, whatever, was freed and then eventually led to me, they didn't have, like, inherited wealth that the white people had. And now as a result, black people are way poorer than white people on average. They have way less, they have way more health complications on average, okay? Among a myriad of other issues. They have hiring problems, okay? They can't get hired as easily. Like, these are real problems that exist for black people and people of color, okay? And they don't for white people. So I just don't buy this, okay? I don't buy it.
To challenge historical narratives, or when I simply present in a polite...
But, you know, like, the fact that he was called white trash on the YouTube is real. That's, you know, I can kind of see his point, I guess.
manner. Historical
now he
facts,
puts it
such as,
that
for
way.
example, the idea that Cleopatra was Greek. That's what I get. So I am affected by it. But even if I wasn't, I would
Okay,
think
dude.
about those people who can be affected
Cry me a
by this.
fucking river.
It's not all about me, and it's not all about the self. That's a selfish way to look at things. Can we agree with that? Knowing him, for what I've watched so far, he's probably going to deny that it ever happens.
There's no systemic racism against people who are white. It just doesn't matter that much. So
Okay, so mental abuse is not
Correct.
a problem? You can...
Wait, mental abuse. Are you fucking... There's no systemic racism against white people. What? White people, like, in almost no area that I can think of. No meaningful area. Are white people suffering more than black people? I can't think of any. Somebody feel free to correct me. Like, seriously. Like, I can't think of any. And yeah, mental abuse, like, oh, there's systemic mental abuse against white people from black people, right? Yeah, that's a thing.
attack people verbally, and it doesn't matter, right? Because it's not systemic. So you don't have a problem then if people assault verbally, for example, a person for being transgender, because I mean you're not transgender, so it doesn't affect you. It's just verbal abuse, and you don't seem to have a problem with that. But I think you would have a problem with that.
I don't see it as a problem. I see transphobia as a problem. I can recognize the discrepancies that are the disparities that trans people face. Okay, it's real. Okay, they actually suffer. I mean, trans women are like 4 times more likely than cis women to be assaulted. That's insane. That's an insane disparity. There are real problems that affect trans people. Meanwhile, you get a beanie bobini comment, okay, from like some black girl in Oklahoma who lives in a fucking shack probably, okay? Who gives a shit, man?
And so would I. I don't like it when people are horrible towards other people. I wouldn't make it illegal, but I still frown upon it. I wouldn't incarcerate the people that wrote these messages underneath my comments, but I think that their attitude is despicable, to say the least. On this video, I'm going to address a current societal phenomenon which seems to have bled into the social media cyberspace we inhabit.
Wait, does he have the common decency to show my face here?
As such,
for him.
being
We're
a
off to a
content
great
creator,
start.
I feel
It's not like a societal phenomenon to like be anti-white. Like that's not real. You know what I mean?
It's not
like that's
real.
not a real. It's not.
gaslighter. Alec, you're a gaslighter. What is this then?
You're such a
Did I
piss
dream
baby,
it?
man.
Did I type?
Oh no! The anti-white comments! Oh boo! Woe's me! I suffered mentally from that. Dude, I get comments all the time people telling me to off myself, okay? Get over it. Get over it. You're a content creator with almost 1 million subscribers. Get over it.
Those? Tell me, answer this question. If you do make a react to this, which I imagine you will, did
How about this? Don't be racist. Don't be racist. Don't be racist. Then you won't be called white trash. Have you ever thought about that? Just a
I
thought.
dream this? Because you said it's not real. So what is this then? If it's not anti-white sentiment, which, once again, is as bad as...
Here's another one. Here, actually, I want to pull this up real quick. This is important. Another one here. Let me switch over so I can find this real quick. Where's it at? Here. This video is called I Annihilated This Professor's Ridiculous Arguments. Guess what this is about? Okay? Guess what this is about? This is about what the guy, I forget what the guy's name is. Some ancient Roman guy, Hannibal Barca, okay? Hannibal Barca. The question that they're discussing in this video, which, by the way, he's very clear not to go after this guy. He's like, this guy is just there. Don't go after him. Don't harass him. Whatever. And then this lady comes on the screen. He's like, she thought people were black back then. She thought people in Rome were black back then. Can you believe that? And it's like, yeah, but it's fine to like go after her, right? Totally fine to go after her and make her life miserable, right? Yeah. So her whole argument is like, I didn't watch the whole video, but she's just trying to say that like it is conceivable that this person's skin was darker than we thought it was, okay? And there is a problem with white supremacists rewriting history such that people were white, okay? Romans probably had darker skin than we currently depict them as, right? Like, Rome literally took over North Africa. Does he not know? I didn't know that. I'm not a history buff at all. So, I mean, there was a whole thing about like the statues, like the Greek and Roman statues actually being painted. Like white supremacists went ape shit over that. It's like, oh no, my pure white statues with the white porcelain skin. Oh no. Like, this is a real problem, man. All right. And you're not helping. You're only making it worse, really. So yeah, you're a little racist. I'm sorry. You're a little racist.
Anti-black sentiment. I know you disagree. Once again, I condemn all forms of racism. I have to specify. He doesn't believe it. I don't care. I'm saying it for my own audience.
He's just asking
questions. But no
questions
one is going to try and gaslight you to tell you that there is no anti-black sentiment, yet the likes of Alec do love to gaslight it into thinking that this doesn't exist. Even when there is empirical proof. He's going to hate me because I use the word empirical. He doesn't like...
Okay, my point is, this is not systemic racism against white people, okay? Again, if you don't want people to call you white trash, I'm not called white trash, okay? Yeah, you know why? Because I'm not fucking racist. Like, stop being racist. You want to be called white trash,
like
man.
Those words.
Driving force right now. Anti-whiteness. It's just not. And if you think that it is, you're probably just a Nazi, honestly.
Compelled
There we go. So, up to this point, racist, fascist,
That's
Nazi.
the entry point into Nazism, yeah.
address this issue with
That's
the
an
courage
entry
it
point.
deserves. While unequivocally denouncing all manifestations of racial prejudice
That's a
across
stock
the
footage.
demographic spectrum,
He
this
is covering
discourse
my
will
face. That's
focus
rude.
specifically on the sole form of discriminatory sentiment
Of
that
course.
appears to enjoy a high degree of societal tolerance
most
online,
important.
namely anti-white sentiment.
I didn't say the most important. I said it's the one. So now you're misconstruing my
It's
argument.
hyperbole,
So I'm
man.
going to
It's hyperbole.
reestablish
It's
too,
hyperbole.
because I'm
It's
not going to let
hyperbole.
you use a strawman
It's a
against
joke.
me. I didn't
joke.
say that anti-white
Joke, comedy's illegal.
sentiment is the one that I want to address because it's the most important. I said anti-white
Okay, if it's not the most important, why do you talk about it all the fucking time, man? It certainly seems like it is.
sentiment is the one that I decided to address on that specific video. You make choices
Along
like
with, like,
that
50
for
others.
each video you upload. You don't talk about every single topic possible, but I decided to talk about it because it's the one that receives a pass, as you have just proved. You've proven my point. You give it a pass. So it's true what I'm saying. Hence, I decided to talk about it.
You're right, man. I do give it a pass. Hey, everybody who's not white in my audience, please call me white slurs right now. Mayo monkey, white trash, whatever you can think of. Just lay it on me. Just go. I give it a pass. Okay? I don't give a shit, man. I don't care.
He just proved it.
I don't care.
historical nonsense across the full political continuum,
It's
which
not
is
a real
why
problem.
people of all political persuasions are welcome here.
He talks like
The extremist me, the extremist who welcomes everyone.
To know me,
Stewie.
know that. Fighting the injustice
does.
that is
Now I can't get
societally
out of my head.
accepted is the true bravery. If you speak
Ew,
against
Stewie.
racism towards people of color and minorities, as you should, but are too
Vile
afraid
woman.
to speak against anti-white
Look,
content,
he's speaking over the parts that we could have agreed. He just speaks over it.
Okay,
Look,
what did I speak over that we could have agreed? What is this?
the injustice
does.
that is
Now I can't get
societally
out of my head.
accepted is the true bravery. If you speak
Ew,
against racism
Stewie.
towards people of color and minorities, as you should, but are too
Vile
afraid
woman.
to speak against
Okay, yeah, I know, man. You couch your racism in anti-racist rhetoric. I get it. Okay, you're very good at this game.
anti-white
Look,
content,
he's speaking over the parts that we could have agreed. He just speaks over it. And he doesn't even hear it. And then he says, racist.
because you don't want backlash. You are kneeling to the mob and you are no.
I'm sorry, people are not afraid to speak against anti-white content. It happens all the time. People bitch and moan about it. People are not being quiet about it, okay? The only reason people like you think that people are being quiet about it is because people who are actually upset by it are actually quite small. Like, that group of people is quite small, okay? And you just happen to be a part of it, and you want to believe that there are more people like you who are just not speaking up. And that's not the case. Nobody gives a... Nobody cares. Nobody cares except for you and your buddies, okay? And nobody likes you, so we just don't care. True. Nobody who matters likes him.
Oh my gosh, you just made... So, if it's a sufficiently small group of people and nobody likes them, that's sufficient to dismiss any...
Dude, to prove that anti-white racism is a real problem, do you know what you did? You showed me your fucking YouTube comments where they called you white trash, okay? I'm sorry, you have nothing.
One less white name in chat. Metatron can't handle it.
True. Thank you, Void Meets Mini, for tier 1 gifted sub. Thank you very much. Appreciate you.
any form of hatred or difficulty or idea even that they may have. You do understand the sort of problematic take that you're paving the way towards, because this exactly how you formulate it can be used against all minorities and their problems. You do understand that, right?
Dude, actual minorities have actual problems. There are actual disparities that we can actually measure. I pointed some out earlier. Okay? Wealth disparities, health disparities, things that rhyme with that disparities. Okay? There's a bunch of them. Too many to list right now. What disparities on a broad scale are white people facing? Okay? They're just not. They're not. Okay? Not at least I should say. Let me clarify a little bit. Not to a greater extent than anybody else is. Okay? You know what white people are suffering from? Capitalism. I'm just saying. I know, the socialists bringing up capitalism again. Oh no. But like, if you really want to help white people, why don't you advocate for things that will actually help them? You know? Guess what? If you advocate for something like socialized healthcare, that'll help white people a whole fucking lot. But no, we have to go after like TikToker number 306 over here, Stevie 3050128, who is black and said that sometimes white people are icky, right? That's what's really helping white people, right? Right, man?
Okay, let's deconstruct this because it's wonderful.
Hero.
Point number one. So his counter argument is the fact that, well, because it's just a minority of people, then the hatred that they are receiving doesn't matter. It's just a minority. So let me get this straight. The numerical, you don't even know what you believe in, Alec.
Okay, you are strawmanning again. What I said was there is broad, sweeping racism against other groups of people who are not white. It is a historical problem. It is a contemporary problem. It is a persistent problem. White people don't have it, okay? So I'm sorry that your fifis got hurt because somebody called you white trash once. I don't care.
You don't believe what you just said. You
Don't
don't
be racist.
believe what you just said. It's ridiculous. Just because it's a small group of people, then it doesn't matter? I mean, that's already a victory here, but let's continue.
I initially intended to incorporate and
Cheers, buddy.
critique racist digital media directed at various ethnic minorities too. However, given that such a
Yeah, but, I just thought that the most important one to address was anti-whiteness. It's really pervasive. That's really the one I care about.
Not anti-whiteness. Let me reestablish my point, since you love your strawman fallacy. anti-white people. The people, not the concept. I don't care if you want to...
Dude, you are literally... Okay, then say that you are anti-white, like as a concept. Say it. You won't, because your audience has too many fucking fascists in it, right? You won't say it. Are you against the concept of whiteness? You know, you can tiptoe around it all you want, man. You're just pushing out.
Debate the concept. More than happy to. I'm for freedom of speech.
Oh, okay. So he said he's more than happy to debate it. Okay, let's go then. Hit me up.
You're gonna hate, and I'm for public discourse, whatever you want. We can talk about anything. It's the people, the hatred towards the people.
Disparity in treatment is
But notice, he never said that he's against the concept, did he?
in itself a matter of significant concern and proof of a mechanism of social control. It is crucial to recognize that extreme blind
Here we
linguistic
go.
censorship not only stifles intellectual discourse, but also paradoxically impedes our ability to defend marginalized communities effectively.
That's because you don't understand the concept of whiteness and why people don't like it. That's the only reason. You're not smart, man. This is the same problem as the last guy we just went over. You use
He's the smart one, though. He's very intelligent. You'll see.
more intelligent
big
than you.
words and long run-on sentences to make yourself sound smart so that people who are really stupid think that you're smart, okay? Also, he pre-watched this. That's cheating. I'm really stupid, but even I can see through
Yeah, I agree.
that.
Hence, I make this video for the sake of fighting all forms of toxicity equally for a clean and just digital
Listen, man, there's nothing wrong with being stupid, and I think you'd be a lot happier if you just admitted you were.
ecosystem.
Yes, you see.
Yeah, what a fascist thing to say, that we should treat everyone equally for...
Yes, you see, when one person is dying of cancer and another person is totally healthy and fine, I look at both equally. And I try to say to myself, well, gee, should I treat one more than I treat the other? Like with medical care? Should I really give more medical care to the one with cancer just because they have... I mean, and this is why I stress equity. Okay? That's become a swear word on the right. I know. They hate it now, but equity is what we need in society. I know what people mean when they say equality for the most part, but people like this, like when you're talking about, well, we need to treat anti-white racism equally to anti-black racism. That's bullshit. That's not equity, man. You're just doing a little bit, you're just dipping your toes a little bit into white supremacy. That's what you're doing. That's not equality. That's really stupid, man.
That's not
I
my
agree.
point. That's a false equivalence. And
No, it's
I agree,
not.
though. It is very stupid what you just said. Yes, if there
Then
is
what
a
was your
person
point?
who has cancer and a person who has a flu, we should divert more resources to cure and heal the person with cancer. Explain to me how that's a good analogy, though, for what I am proposing. I'm talking about let's not be hate.
Because you put all of your fucking time and energy into anti-white hatred or anti-white racism, okay? That's all you do. Going to report this video for that racism? You do you.
Hateful and toxic. Goodness gracious.
Okay, white people have had it way too good for...
He couldn't defend his point at all, by the way.
for way too fucking long.
Is that a justification to now be hateful towards them? Because careful, that's exactly what the Nazi did in Germany in the 1940s, 30s,
Oh
in
my
fact.
God.
They were
Yeah, I'm the Nazi
directing
now.
a very
Good job,
strong
man.
hatred towards
Good job.
a couple of
Famously, the Nazis were very anti-white, right?
ethnic groups. And then they found their justification. Well, all of our
The
economic
ethnic
trouble
group of
is
white.
because of them. Oh, they had it really good and they are rich and prosperous while we don't. We have a lot of problems. Hence, let's exterminate them all. I'm not saying that that's what you're saying, but I'm saying be very careful.
I'm just putting that idea out there, right? I'm not saying that's what you're saying. I'm just like, dropping that little tidbit there. I'm just throwing that out there, right?
Because it's the exact justification for hatred is the basis of Nazism, since you accuse me of being a Nazi. But let's redefine.
I said that you do a little bit of Nazi rhetoric, okay? That's what I said. I don't think I ever called you a Nazi, man. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't think I ever said that you are a Nazi. Although I'm starting to get the impression you might at least start to be dipping your toes a little bit in the Nazi pool there, all right? Like I said, I stand 100% behind the idea that you are an entry point to the far right. You shill yourself as apolitical and historical, But for one thing, can I just touch on that? How are you a historian and not political about it? What? Dude, history is political. Like, that's all it is, almost. What are you talking about? You show yourself as an apolitical historian. Okay, like, first, that's one. Where was I going with this? I forget.
Find the meaning of the words and how the political ideologies actually worked from a real historical perspective.
All right, I'm sorry. That's just how it is, and that sucks. Okay, so this is not this is not treating people equitably. This is just being a dumbass and probably a white supremacist.
There we go. Boom. Now we threw white supremacist. You added white supremacy, which demonstrates you are not confident of your arguments. You think they're weak.
Dude, you again are using white supremacist talking points. You are using the talking points that lead people in that direction, okay? That's why I came to that conclusion, and that's why people call you white trash. Take a fucking hint, man. Take a hint. Maybe reflect a little bit and be like, you know what? Maybe I covered the anti-white racism a little bit more than I covered other forms of racism, and maybe that could lead people to the idea and the understanding that I am protective over, like, white people, right? Like, the concept of whiteness, right? Like, that, it's not that hard to make the connection here.
Because otherwise, why would you need to add
I don't want to
white
watch too much
supremacy?
more of this.
Decided that, or you're a very emotional person that doesn't control his emotions during a discussion.
It's true.
I don't know which one it is, but it works against you during a confrontation.
Well, one house is on fire, but, like, you know, all houses are made equal, so I will spray down the one that's not on fire first. Good job, buddy.
Not what I'm saying, Stroman.
Dude, that's literally what you're doing. That is what you are doing. I stand by those analogies 1,000%. You're like, oh, well, we have to look at both forms of racism equally. It's like, anti-black racism is way worse, man. It just is. Okay, let me spell this out for you in plain words, plain English, okay? So you can understand this. I am comparing anti-black racism to the house on fire, and I'm comparing anti-white racism to the house that, you know, maybe somebody egged. Okay? Which one of these requires more attention? If it were you, I would think that you would go to the house that has been egged and say, well, you know, that wasn't a very good thing to do, the egging there. I'm not going to pay much attention to the house on fire. That what I mean by the house on fire, Metatron, is the anti-black racism, because you don't really touch on that a lot in your content, but you love to touch on the anti-white racism, which again is like the house that has been egged, which is not as serious as the house that's on fire, which is the anti-black racism. Just to be clear, are we clear? Are we good on that? We good? Got it? Okay.
On number 3.
Controversial opinion, but if you have a token white and you're hanging out with your friend group of color, you need to ask permission from everybody in the group to bring your white friend. Like, don't just bring them. Ask for explicit permission from everyone. Because just because you're comfortable with them.
I mean, what do I even say to this? Like, yeah. I'm not black, so I can't, like, I'm not a person of color, so I can't completely speak on that. But I would say, like, listen, if you want to invite somebody to your friend gathering and they think it's important to ask whether or not the person is white, I mean, that's their choice. Like,
yeah, and I can choose not to associate with them because of the prejudice that they are pushing.
You know, I understand it. I understand where it comes from. But the onus does kind of fall on the person to ask whether or not that particular person is white, right? Like, you guys should have that internal discussion already. There should be an understanding between friends whether or not that happens. I just feel like it's a video that doesn't really need to be made. You know what I mean? Like, if you don't want to bring... If your friend group does not want to automatically accept white people, you should already have that foundation. You know, you should discuss that.
Explicit permission, right?
I just feel like it's a little silly.
Without permission, don't you dare to bring...
You didn't disagree.
It's gracious.
Doesn't mean that everybody's comfortable with them. I might
get it, but if you're comfortable with white people while you're not white, means you're a...
Let me tell you something. White people say wild things when, like, even when they're not like...
And other people from other ethnicities don't?
I'm not those other ethnicities, man, so I don't know, okay? Maybe. But again, like... anti-black racism is way worse than anti-white racism. So like, I'm just giving my perspective here.
Explicitly racist. White people say some wild shit when there aren't people of...
Again, another thing that you don't address, by the way. I'm trying to address the other side of this. Because the only side you seem to care about addressing is the anti-white racism. As much as you say that, like, you're just kind of a pussy, okay? Forget the fascist thing. That makes you sound too cool. You're just kind of a pussy, okay? You're just kind of a spineless, limp dick pussy is what you are, okay? And you don't care that, like, you're dipping your toes into fascism. You don't care about that. You don't have any actual values or principles. You don't, okay? I just don't believe that you do. You have a conservative audience, a broadly conservative audience that you don't want to piss off and you want to keep milking them for cash. And you are a spineless, limp dick pussy, okay? So I take back the fascism thing. We're going with spineless, limp dick pussy now. Is that better? There you go.
Color around, or minorities. Like, it really is crazy. And the same goes for, like, sexual minorities as well, and gender minorities, like transgender people. Like, if you're trans and you are like hanging out with your friend and your parents are there, and then like your trans friend leaves, your parents might be like, wow, for a transgender, they're actually really nice. Like, that shit happens all the time with minorities of all sorts. Like, literally, I had an experience, I won't say who, you know, like, she said some kind of, I don't want to like misrepresent this, but she said some kind of comment.
Yeah, I agree with your sentiment here, Alec. You're right. You're absolutely right. It's wrong to misrepresent people. So you shouldn't misrepresent your friend or this person.
Wait, Iron Druid, did you say that you're reporting my stream? Get the fuck out of here.
Whoever she was, and put words in her mouth that she never said. Right, Alec? Can we both agree that that's not a good thing to do?
You're probably just a Nazi.
Was, and put words
in
her...
I didn't put words in your mouth that you didn't say. Like, come on.
Mouth that she never said. Right, Alec?
I didn't do that.
Can we both agree that that's not a good thing to do?
You're probably just a Nazi.
Where he basically just fascist. You can say I'm exaggerating, and that's fair, I guess. Like, okay, that's fair to think that, but I didn't put words in your mouth.
Post the whole time like,
welcome to double standard, man. Self-awareness,
oh my
zero.
God.
Yeah, they're so well spoken. Some shit like that. Exactly. Like, it's crazy. So, I'm sorry, but like, white people already kind of do something like this.
If anyone in this group is instead...
If you're so, like, okay, if you're so equality-pilled, you should understand that I'm addressing the other side of the argument here. That you refuse to.
No, they don't want to see white people. I don't want to mingle with it. It means they're racist.
Yep.
That racism, though, probably stems from issues due to white supremacy and living in a white...
Justifying...
Exactly.
Supremacy.
That's not okay.
Nation,
okay.
Which we do. Like,
you know, the racism that the Nazi had, well, it stemmed from the economic...
You know what? It's exactly like when a black person is anti-white racist. That's exactly like being a Nazi if you really think about it. Like, think about it, guys. Really think about it. Don't think too hard, though, or you might come to the conclusion, that's really fucking stupid, actually. What?
Economic conditions that the German people had to suffer through, and therefore, what are you doing? What are you doing?
The Nazi. Usually,
what am I doing? I think I'm done with this. All we've managed to prove here is that I was right, Metatron was wrong. I'll take back the fascist thing, but we're going with spineless pussy. I feel like I wanted to add something else. Yeah, I guess I'll just end this off with saying, once again, regardless of what you think about Metatron, like, as a, like, whether or not he's fascist, I guess, or a white supremacist, I can't get inside the guy's head, okay? If I had to guess, in real life, he's probably nice to minorities, blah, 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 whatever. The point is, in your content, you are literally, like, only covering, like, anti-white shit, okay? That's your messaging, all right? We've seen it several times in several videos, and I don't see a whole lot of you covering the other way around. Feel free to prove me wrong, man. Okay? Feel free. And not just saying that, like, oh, in that Florida video, like I was saying that, like, oh, slavery's not good. Okay? That's not that's not the same thing. Okay? We all know that slavery is not good. Good job, man. Good job, buddy. Really good stuff. Really good. Really brave and bold stance of you to take. How about we talk about the fact that Ron DeSantis is trying to say that slavery actually was good? You didn't address that. Why not? But you're more than happy to address the woke shit in the colleges. Why? It's a double standard you hold, okay? And it's a weird one. And it's one that makes me think that you might be a little bit white supremacist, okay? Just a little bit. Okay? Just dipping your toes in the water. And that's all it takes for a lot of people to go down the alt-right rabbit hole. And you're a part of that, whether you want to be or not. So, if you don't want to be a part of it, wise up. Just, reflect a little bit. That's all I'm asking. I don't know if he's going to watch this. He might, because he's, again, scraping the bottom of the barrel for fucking React content and drama content. But if he does respond to this, just know that I'm just kind of done with you. I forgot you existed until you made another video, so, whatever. Bro's nearly got 1 million subs. Yeah, like I said, he's scraping the fucking bottom of the barrel. His view counts are really low for nearly 1 million subs. Botting. It could just be a slow point for him. I mean, that could explain why he's going after me, right? His analytics are dropping. I don't think he's botting. I won't accuse him of that. I mean, he's been doing this shit a long time, I'm pretty sure. Okay. Have the nice, soothing sounds of Sonic Adventure 2 while I go take a pee. Be right back.
We back. I am in fact a Sonic enjoyer. Sonic's pretty pog. Alright, well I should say I like Sonic Adventure 2. That's like the main Sonic game that I like. I also like the movies. The movies are great. But I grew up playing Sonic Adventure 2, and so that's like the one game that I just can't get enough of. For some reason. I don't bother unsubbing from most channels. I stop actively watching. Yeah. I was subbed for, to PewDiePie for like years after I quit watching him. So, you know, you pile up subscribers over time. I mean, I'm having this problem a little bit. Like, I'm in a little bit of a slump right now when it comes to views. So, you know, it happens. I'm not gonna knock the guy for that. I mostly just knock him for doing a little white supremacy. Sonic Adventure is real shit. I was turned off of it because I got Sonic Adventure DX after Sonic Adventure 2, and I didn't I thought it was gonna be a sequel. So I was like, oh my god, there's a sequel, and it's called DX, it sounds so cool, oh! And then it ended up being a prequel, and also a port. And so the port was garbage. But apparently the original for the Sega Genesis was pretty good. When I say the port was garbage, I mean mainly the graphics. Like, the graphics were all fucked up. How do we build the new world? Step 1. Be gay. Start there. We'll work our way from there. Just gotta rewatch all old Alec videos. Won't say no to that. I did think about, as many of you know, I did think about going on to Jubilee to kind of help boost views. I don't know if that's such a good idea. Like, if it were about trans issues or abortion, then maybe. But, like, I don't know how good I am at debating immigration, for one thing. And for another thing, it's like, that's a lot of time and money and effort to fly all the way to California for that shit. So, I mean, what really boosted my views wasn't the Jubilee video that I went on already. It was, when I went and faced Matt Walsh and blasted his ass. That's what really boosted my viewership. So, also, people, I do think that debate content is still valid. Like, not valid, it's still, what's the word? Relevant. I mean, I watched Jovan Bradley. I'm pretty sure he had less subscribers than I did when he first started. Like, well, obviously when he first started. When I first met him. And then, like, he boosted way up. You know? Like, quickly. My series obsession is Mega Man Legends. That's dead as dirt. Yeah. I don't even think Sonic Adventure 2 is particularly a very good game. Like, it's good for its time, don't get me wrong. I just think objectively, like, if you compare it to modern day games and, like, let's put it this way. If you tried to get somebody into it today, they'd be like, what is this garbage? What am I playing right now? Come on. Like, I think the Sonic and Shadow levels were fun, but it's pretty broken. Seriously, we need actual solutions to all of our problems, and the quickest way to achieve them is just, instead of just more reactionary content. Okay. Chill out. Here, you want to know what real step 1 is to changing the world? Chill out. Okay? Take a chill pill and take care of yourself first. Alright? Get your shit together. Work out a little bit. Eat healthy. Alright? Starts at home. As the great Jordan Peterson once said, clean your own room, bucko. Okay? Clean your house. Alright? Once your life's together, then you can start, like, figuring shit out. You know, you can maybe go to, like, local meetups with DSA, or you can run for office. You can run for local office. That's not out of the question, you know? Like, if you personally really want to change the world that way, you can do that. All right? I'm not trying to listen. I'm trying to have a positive impact on the world, but I'm not under any impressions that what I'm doing here is like world-altering stuff. All right. Sometimes I just like to do a little slop. There's nothing wrong with that. A little slop never hurt. And on top of that, I do some news coverage here and there. All right. Give my political input on it. My biased communist leftist slant. Okay. And what I think is most important is I like making content that people of disenfranchised minorities can enjoy. You know? Largely queer people, gay and trans. I'm sure there are racial minorities in here that also enjoy my work. And that's great. You know, like, just giving people the comfort of knowing that there are those of us out here who are on their side is sometimes enough. And slop's fun. I'm sorry. I'm just going to say it. Slop is fun. Okay? People love slop. Like, the next guy we're going to watch. Guess who it is? Roach King himself, okay? King of slop. Right there. Okay? I'm sorry, but, like, sometimes slop content really is changing the world. Alec for president? I would never... Dude. You think Trump's bad? Oh boy. No, I think anybody here could be better than Trump, honestly. But yeah. I don't know if I thought about running for political office, but then I was like, they're really gonna dig through my content, and I don't know if I want that. Like, you know, like, I'm a live streamer, so we have gamer moments. Like, I just imagine, right? I like run for a fucking like federal senator, right? And like, there are just like teams of people just like grazing my content, you know, like all the live streams, all the videos, just like looking for clippable moments, you know, like that. I can't imagine that that's not real. So, you know. And I've said some cringeworthy stuff, you know, I've said stuff I'm not proud of, so. Alec for Secretary of Human Health. Yeah, there we go. That's a good one. The Constitution is holding us back? How? Like I said, there are plenty of things you can do locally that have next to nothing to do with the Constitution. Let him dig, fuck. Yeah, that's the other thing. Okay, you have a good point. Because I thought about it, right, for a while. And I was like, yeah, they could dig through my content. They could find clippable moments, whatever. I used to have a TikTok up where I literally burned an American flag. Okay, whatever. But, like, let's be real here. We have fucking Donald Trump with credible allegations from, like, over 20 women and at least one underage girl who is now our fucking president. So, whatever. Not a bad point. Anyway, we got Roach King to look at. I don't know why this is so bad quality, but it fixes like in 2 seconds, so whatever. Great song. Sonic Adventure 2 has such a banging soundtrack. I love it. I've done stuff I ain't proud of, and the stuff I am proud of is disgusting. What's that from? This is a good quote. Give me 1 second.
Why can't I see my Twitch? Well, hold on. Oh, there it is. Okay. I have one viewer on Twitch. Hello, one person from Twitch. Assuming that's not me. It could be that I have 0 Twitch viewers right now. Why did I start streaming to Twitch again? It's like, whatever, man. Can't have nothing. All right, Roach King. Then we get into the debates. Okay, Asmongold. We don't cover him a lot. I don't think I've ever covered him, actually. But he's made quite a name for himself as the largest political streamer on Twitch right now. Larger than Hasanabi, unfortunately. Cockroach King extraordinaire. Famous for wiping his bloody, unbrushed teeth and gums on his fingers and then wiping that across the wall behind him. And that was visible for all to see during his live streams. It is absolutely grotesque, but people somehow still watch and enjoy him. With that little introduction, Asmongold, California governor, is wilding out. This video was suggested to me by my sibling Guitar Rocker, and I wanted to go over it, so let's take a look.
They've got to mature about this.
So what do you say to people who say, well, this sounds all...
The quality will improve in just a second. I don't know why it's doing
very
this.
Very good, but Governor, you were the poster boy for a lot of this.
Gavin Newsom and Bill Maher both fucking suck, just so we're all clear.
Stuff. I see...
Did I cover him once already? Okay, I covered him once already.
Today, the Trump administration is... They talked about, I don't know if this is true, but they talked about the fact that California had a rule that schools cannot be required to notify parents if their kids in school have changed their gender, their pronouns. That's the kind of thing, even though it doesn't affect a lot.
You don't notify your parents, the parents, if like your kid wants to wear a blue shirt either, instead of like a pink one, you know? Like, there's no reason to. Like, oh, your children use pronouns at school like that are different. Okay, why should we be required by law to notify the parents? Why? Like, what reason is there for that? I'd love to know.
A lot of people that makes a lot of people go.
I also want to point out, if the child, I always say this, if the child trusts the person who gives them homework more than the person who feeds them, okay? That sounds like a person who feeds them problem, no? It sounds like maybe that person or people kind of suck. Just a thought.
Oh, well, you know what? That's the party without common sense. Now,
Bill Maher is 100% right about
Bill
this.
Maher.
He's 100% right. 200% right. Probably even more
200.
than that.
Yo, that's pretty right.
Oh, if that's
actually.
your state,
now that I think about
how
it.
you?
That was excellent additive commentary. Very good stuff from our buddy.
I just disagree with that. I mean, the law was you would be fired. A teacher would be fired if a teacher did not report or snitch on a kid.
Fuck you, man. I knew that I knew that Bill Maher was a fucking scumbag, but Gavin Newsom really came out of the woodwork and was like, you know what? Actually, I'm here to do the transphobia too, baby. That's right. I'm throwing my proverbial hat into the transphobia ring. Bring it on, baby. How much do you guys hate trans people? Because guess what? I hate them way the fuck more. But not really. But I'm going to push it as far as I can, right? Before people start assuming that I'm just a fucking conservative. And then I'll probably just be a conservative or something. I'll make a whole, like, why I left the left shtick, right? Like the others always do. Good stuff. Thank you.
Talking about their gender identity.
Thank you, Gavin Newsom.
I just think that was
Appreciate
wrong.
it.
I think teachers should teach. I don't think they should be required to turn in kids. And
guess what makes it easier for teachers to teach children? If they respect their gender identity that they prefer to go by, okay? Because if you have a trans child that's being abused at home, and then you force them to be abused also at school, they're not going to learn anything, are they? At the very least, their English teacher can respect that they want to go by she, her instead of he, him. Okay? I feel like that's the very least we can do for them.
And by the way,
we're talking about their parents. How can you snitch? The idea of
You're snitching on the kid. You're turning in the kid.
Snitch and a parent.
What is he doing with his eyebrows? Dubsy, zoom in on that.
Hold on.
On the kid.
What is
You're
that?
turning in the kid.
Snitch and a
That's not a tick, is that? Am I being ableist? I know that Ethan Klein has like an actual condition, but like what? Like that's voluntary, right? Like that's entirely voluntary from him.
parent to me doesn't compute.
Well, I don't. But what is the job of a teacher? It's to teach. If Johnny's talking about
No, it's
Again, you can teach a lot better if your children in your classroom are comfortable.
it's to raise kids. Like, I'm gonna be honest. Like, you with a kid for fucking 8 hours a day. Your job is to raise that fucking kid. It's not just to teach the kid. That's the way it is.
It's to teach. No, it's to teach the kid. You are a teacher, not a caregiver, not a child rearer. You have each child in the room. It's not 8 hours a day, mind you. Most teachers only spend 45 minutes to an hour with each child. Okay, and there's usually 20 to 30 of them per room, which I think should be way fewer. But yeah, I had some classes where I had fucking 30 kids per room. You're talking about raising 30 kids in an hour, followed by another 30 kids the next hour? What? Motherfuckers raising 200 kids out here. It's crazy.
some identity issue or some issue about liking someone of the same sex, is the teacher's job to then report that. By the way, in this law, the teacher can still do that, but they can't be fired if that's what it can't be fired if that's not what they do. And that's something I think is I just think that was fair, and I don't think that's inappropriate.
Hold on. I need to listen to that again.
But they can't be fired if that's what it can't be fired if that sex is the teacher's job to then report that. By the way, in this law, the teacher can still do that, but they can't be fired if that's what it can't be fired if that's not what they do.
Okay, it seems like he's got the semblance of a spine here. So he's talking about the law that so what he's saying is that teachers can say to the parents, like, hey, your children go by this and that gender identity, whatever, but they don't have to. And he's defending that. Okay. We got a little bit of spinature going on here. We'll see what happens.
And that's something I think is I just think that was fair. And I don't think that's inappropriate.
I've seen a lot of people lately talking about this 80-20 issue. And I think you were on the other side of this.
Hey, what's up? Are you a Trump fan? No.
This now, the side that's the 80. 80 being 80% of the people in this country. Again, this is the issue of should biologically born men be able to compete in women's sports?
That's tough.
That's not what we were talking about, Bill Maher. That's not what we're talking about. Why do we always pivot to sports? Why are we legislating sports? Like, we don't have laws that say, oh, you can only hit a baseball this hard with the bat. Because if you hit it any harder than that, you might, like, knock it out of the park and then hit somebody's car. Like, there's no law that says that. Okay? Why are we legislating sports? Let the sports experts figure out how to handle this shit.
And, you know, you...
Here it comes.
Not really, though, right?
That's crazy. He's right, though. Why does he do no editing? There's such long pauses. They could have easily edited this down to at least 7 minutes.
Like, I mean, but not really.
Don't forget to thank your editor.
I mean, I don't know about that.
Men.
That was crazy good commentary. So what was he? He took so long, I forgot what he was commenting on again.
Should biological...
Okay,
you know,
no, the women in sports thing, right. Trans women in sports.
Not really, though, right?
You got me, Bisky. You got me good.
Like, I mean, but not really. I mean, I don't know about that.
Men be able to compete in women's sports.
That's tough.
And, you know, I saw...
By the way, we're not allowing men to compete in women's sports. Okay? Don't ever cede that narrative. We're saying that trans women are women. It's called women's sports. Therefore, trans women can compete in women's sports. Okay? Like, if you like, I'm fine with like certain stipulations. Like, okay, you have to be on hormone therapy for 2 years, whatever. But there should be an allowance for trans women. And if there's not, you are being transphobic. Period. Because trans women are women.
Polling here in California, they think you're a traitor for saying this.
Yeah.
You know, when those kind of people call you a traitor, there's a word for that, electable.
Okay, the polling is, okay, I know I keep pausing, I'm sorry. The polling is so bad against trans sports because the limp dick liberals have allowed the conservatives to completely dictate the grounds on which we discuss this issue. Okay? The conservatives set the narrative. And liberals, oh, they got to do their little means testing, right? Oh, no, we can't support trans women in sports because 50.0001% of the country doesn't believe that trans women should be allowed to compete in sports. And it's a big issue for them, right? And now suddenly, because liberals have no spine and don't stand for anything, now it's 80%. Okay? Because they let conservatives control the narrative. So now we have to push back against that. Thank you, liberals. Good job. Thank you, liberals. Appreciate that.
And, you know, I saw the polling here in California. They think you're a traitor for saying
what
this.
What are these faces?
You know, when those kind of people call you a traitor, there's a word for that, electable.
No, okay. I can't look away from his face. I can't. He like actually, okay, it's not involuntary, is it? Like, it's just bizarre.
If the Democrats, and 80% of the people are with you on this now. Yeah. If the Democrats can't get with 80, how are they going to do something when it's a 51-49?
No, I get it, and that's look.
It's not the job of the Progressive Party to get with the majority necessarily. Sometimes it's to convince the majority that their side is right. Okay, let's look at civil rights issues. All right, or even more contemporary, gay marriage. Okay, you take a poll 20 years ago, I was alive, okay? I would have been 9 years old. Okay, gay marriage, for most people in my audience, I would assume, was legalized in our lifetime. That's crazy. But go back 20 years, and you'll see that like 80%, I don't even know the number, it's probably the majority, probably the majority if I had to guess, right? Did not support gay marriage. Okay? But because progressives pushed, they finally got it through despite that. Okay? And now the majority of people support gay marriage because they've realized, oh, well, it's not negatively affecting my life at all, actually. Wow. Maybe it is just equality, equity, whatever. Right? Maybe it's fine if gay people get married. All right? Like, we got to stand for something.
And the other side weaponizes these issues. They dehumanize, they attack, they demean, and they've weaponized this issue extraordinarily well.
I think he has an involuntary tic due to some sort of dietary deficit. That would make sense.
Dehumanize, they attack, they demean, and they've weaponized this issue extraordinarily well.
They have. They
He's
absolutely
right about that.
have. He's right.
We're all in
But
agreement.
they wouldn't be able to weaponize it if you just be reasonable.
By doing what?
That said, on the fun.
But by doing what? But doing what? You could argue that I add too much commentary and pause too much, and I would accept that criticism. But like, what is he adding to this? Like a platform, and that's it. With like the occasional transphobic comment.
Fundamental question: is it fair? And I can give you example after example. Just in my home state, there was someone that won a triple jump by 8 feet.
Right.
All right. It's just, but it's not serious.
I hate
and we had two
him.
people in the
I
state
hate
champion.
him.
This broke
I
my
hate
heart.
him.
2 years ago,
Get
I'll
rid
never
of
forget
him.
it. 18 months ago, we had two extraordinary athletes that got into the state finals.
Volcano.
Trans athletes got in the state finals. The backlash was so bad they didn't even compete, and the other two people that were kicked out weren't able to compete. It was fundamentally unfair. We haven't been able to figure that out. So
You can't figure that out?
Honestly, I'm on the other side of where Asmongold's coming from, but yeah, you can't figure it out. Trans women are women. Let them compete. Who gives a Sometimes trans women win. Who would have thought? Wow, trans women sometimes are allowed to win sports. That's crazy. right? Oh no, we can't let them win, right? No, I mean, they can compete as long as they don't win or anything. That's bullshit. That's bullshit.
Why not? Like,
he's gonna say something.
Damn, man! Like, you can't figure this. Whoa, that's how do you not know this?
Express that as a
incredible
fierce champion of LGBTQ rights,
Yes,
and have with a record that I don't have put up with anyone.
World class. I can see why he has the following he does. It's no wonder why he is the top political Twitch streamer.
It's just, bro, like because he's trying to get people to think that he's going to run for president. That's the reason why. That's what's going on here.
Okay, scrolling through Twitter is dangerous. Dangerous game when you're live streaming.
And here we go.
Talk about what's important, but let's talk about.
Or was it? Oh, I think it was just scrolling through a thread. Okay.
What's important? My roof.
Your roof.
Still.
My roof.
Is this the solar? Is this we're back to the solar?
After the fire.
It's always about the solar.
After the fire.
Yes, Bill.
New roof.
Interracial marriage support was only 4% in 1958. Now it's 94%. No excuse for pandering to conservatives on this. Thank you, Guitar Rocker. Exactly.
Suggested
4%.
Get the stuff that's not okay. 2 inspections I needed to have. Why?
Think about that. There's still people alive today from that time period. 1958. Okay, we're talking about like less than 80 years ago. That's insane.
It's my roof.
Have a fucking spine.
If it falls on my head, that's my problem.
That's it?
That's it.
That's just a statement.
No, that's my question. Why do I need 2 inspections, which I have to pay for?
Yeah.
Now, when you were here last time, we talked about regulations. You said, oh, it's a completely new day.
Well, no.
Tell me, this is the call to action. This is for all you aspiring content creators out there. This is called the call to action. You might see YouTubers do this at times to convince you, to encourage you to interact with their content, to boost it in the algorithm. So my call to action is, who do you despise more, chat? Or not even chat, commenters in the YouTube comments. Who do you despise more, Bill Maher or Gavin Newscomb? What do you guys think? Who gives you more of the heebie-jeebies? Who is the inferior transphobe or superior? I don't know which one it'd be, but whatever. Like, which one do you not like more? Is the point?
No, wait.
Let me know in the comments below. Leave a comment.
Well,
You said you were working on it.
By the way, and last week you had Ezra Klein on, which was incredibly important. He wrote a book called Abundance, which really lays out.
What is it? Oh, sorry, I gotta go back.
You said you were working on it.
By the way, and last week you had Ezra Klein on, which was incredibly important. He wrote a book called Abundance, which really lays out.
I don't know who that is.
What the fuck does that have to do with what he asked? Nothing. And there's a reason for that.
A very condemning.
Which is what, man?
Picture of liberal governance in this country, and the fact that we are process focused and not outcome focused, and your demonstrable example of that is relates to what you've tried to do with your damn roof for the last 15 years. And so it's our job to eliminate as many of those thickets.
How's that going, though?
As possible.
But let's talk.
Yeah.
Hold on.
It's our
I'm
job.
so sorry about this. I know that I've already spent like fucking 2 hours on a 10-minute video, but I do need to go back a little bit because I feel like I missed a lot pausing.
Nothing. And there's a reason for that.
A very condemning picture of liberal governance in this country, and the fact that we are process focused and not outcome focused, and your demonstrable example of that is relates to what you've tried to do with your damn roof for the last 15 years. And so it's our job to eliminate as many of those thickets.
How's that going, though?
As possible.
But let's talk.
Yeah. It's our job. Yeah, somebody better do something about this. Yeah, man.
I mean, this idea that we can't even have a conversation with the other side.
You have to. They won.
Thank you. That's it.
Yeah.
And by the way,
No, I don't have to have. I mean, I have conversations with them all the time. It usually just turns into me yelling.
and being like the objectively correct one and telling the other person, like, there are a few different ways that it can go, but usually what I get is dipshits who say that I'm wrong and they're right with no evidence to back it. People who say, well, we can just agree to disagree. And I hate those people more than anybody else, to be honest with you. The spineless, ballless fucking, like, well, you have your opinions and I have mine. It's like, no. You are wrong, sir. You're wrong. Okay? So these conversations usually just devolve into me screaming at them because I don't have any actual recourse for how to converse with somebody who has an empty skull, like an actual empty skull. Okay, like I just don't know how to do it.
The notion we just have to continue to talk to ourselves or we're in the same damn echo chamber. These guys are crushing us. The Democratic brand is toxic right now. We had a high water mark.
Because you have no spine, man.
CNN poll at 29% favorability. It's
29.
Did you see the CNN poll at 29% favorability? What Republican gives a shit about polls? When have you ever heard a Republican be like, well, you know, the polls say that, like, we've done some means testing on this, and we're not sure if, like, the heartbeat bill is, like, popular with people. No! They shove it through! They jam it down your fucking throat! They say, eat up! Yum, yum, yum! Okay? That's what the fucking Republicans do, and that's what we need to start doing, alright? That's what the fucking Democrats need to start doing, unless they want to be replaced. Alright? Shove it down their fucking throats and make them like it. I muted it.
Dropped in the 59% favorability.
I muted it and missed Asmongold's stellar commentary.
It's
my bad.
29%. Wow.
It's dropped in the
Crazy.
NBC poll down to 27%. It's one thing to make noise.
Do you guys think it's going to go under 20%?
Leave your answer in the comments.
What do y'all think? I think it might go under 20%. It could happen.
I mean, if the Democrats keep shitting the bed, yeah.
We also have to make sense. And I think with this podcast and having the opportunity to dialogue with people I disagree with, it's an opportunity.
Tina, he looks like the missing link, doesn't he? Like, I don't usually comment on people's appearances, but, like, he looks and behaves as though he, like, was spawned out of a fucking ice cube from, like, from caveman times and just learned to adapt to society. You know, like, he's doing his best out here, but he doesn't quite get it.
Opportunity to try to find common ground and not take cheap shots. I'm not looking to put a spoke in the wheel of their, or at least a crowbar in the spoke.
Did you see the AM on Animations video? I saw he made one. I did not see it, no.
So their wheel to trip them up, to your point. And I think it's important. Democrats, we tend to be a little more judgmental than we should be. This notion of cancel culture, you've been living it. You've been on the receiving end of it for years and years and years. That's real. And Democrats need to own up to that. They've got to mature about this.
We're not judgmental enough.
Who say, well, this sounds all very good, but
he's right.
Governor, you were the poster boy for a lot of this stuff. I see today the Trump administration is, they talked about, I don't know if this is true, but they talked.
We just saw this, so we can move on.
Okay.
Given that we're
not nearly judgmental enough. I'm sorry, but, like, some people are just scum fucks. Like, I don't care.
Are in this dire situation, I feel like we don't have time anymore.
Like, there comes a point where it's like, okay, you want, like, I've been brain rotting on TikTok, like, in debates, right? Like, I'm because I'm severely mentally ill. I'll just jump on TikTok and be like, oh yeah, you know, I'll just dump in this 20 viewer stream and start debating people about abortion, right? And then I'll like be arguing with people like why it's acceptable for a 10-year-old to be forced to give birth against their will. And they'll be like, at the end of it, they'll be like, well, you know, you have your opinions and I have mine. It's like, no, you're actually a scum fuck and a shitty person. And I think the sooner that you pass away, the better off the world will be. So I don't think we're judgmental enough, in my opinion.
For the old bullshit. You know, the old, are you running for president? Well, you know, there's an exploratory committee and I'm looking at it. I'm happy. I feel like we don't have time anymore for the old bullshit. You know, the old, are you running for president? Well, you know, there's exploratory.
I feel, okay, just real quick. I need to rewind a little bit again. Sorry, I keep doing this. I feel like I am watching mainly Gavin Newsom and Bill Maher, right?
And Asmongold is just kind of in the background. Like, he's just kind of here as a decoration, you know? Like, I've rewatched my content, and I feel like sometimes I dominate a little bit too much, to be honest, but he really is just not... Like, why the fuck do people watch him? What do they get out of this? He's like a fucking husk. It's crazy.
For the old bullshit. You know, the old, are you running for president? Well, you know, there's an exploratory committee and I'm looking at it. I'm happy with my job as governor. I mean, your future is not in California. Your future is in Iowa. Let's dispense with the bullshit. We need someone who's going to be the champion. Are you going to do it or not? Just come on.
Hell no. I'll literally, like, you know what? Nope, I can't. I can't do it. I can't do it. If Gavin Newsom becomes the Democratic sweetheart, like, I can't with all... Listen, you guys know what my position on Kamala Harris was, and I fucking hated her, all right? But I voted for her. I sucked it up and voted for her. If it's Gavin Newsom in 2028, I'm sorry. I don't know that I can support that. I don't know. I don't think I can.
He's not going to win if he tries to run for president. Because he's roached out on too many groups of these people, and there's too many of these crazy fucks that are in his party, and they're never going to vote for him. And then no moderate people are going to vote for him because
probably, yeah. No, actually, he's not wrong. Like, obviously, he's calling us crazies, but he's not wrong. Like, at its core, like, if they do try to make Gavin Newsom the sweetheart of the left, like, or the Democratic Party, I should say, there's no way. There's no way. Like, you will never get the support. He is conservative light. He's already headed that direction. Listen, liberals need to learn a lesson. If you're going to be conservative light, you're just not going to get the votes, man. It's not going to happen for you. It didn't happen with Kamala, and it's not going to happen for you.
Looks like, you know, whenever people say that there's like reptilian overlords that run the country, well, they're thinking about him.
Unlike me, who's not reptilian.
They are. They're thinking, this guy looks like, he's like, you know, if they ever make American Psycho 2, this guy's going to be the main character. It's not going to happen.
Yep. Yeah.
Yeah. Look.
Good job.
At my shoulder.
I see it.
You do?
Yeah, you got a little definition there. Here. Pull you up to the big screen. That's good.
Wait,
yeah, there you go.
Here.
You want to tell chat what you're doing?
Sure.
I'm pretty sure Tina's here.
Hi. Oh, let me get down. Oh, it's hard to get down. So, I have been taking a dance class, specifically a pole dance class, for the last week. And I have class tomorrow, and the instructor gave us stretching homework and strength homework to do every few days. And so my friend and I just finished our hello Laura, and my friend and I just finished our second full workout. We did half a workout on Sunday. We've done a full workout today, and we did one full workout last either Friday or Thursday. I can't remember. But we've done basically 2.5 full workouts, and our instructor said that, thank you. And our instructor said that she wanted us to get through, to do at least 2 full workouts before we saw her again. So we're ahead of the curve. We did it. Thank you. Everything hurts.
You're doing great.
Thank you. It is some serious work. She wants us to do a pole sit this week, like only grip onto the pole with our legs and like sit, like with our legs sticking out. And I'm like, I don't know if I have the leg strength to do that yet.
Not just leg, but core.
Yeah, I am worried.
You ever done an L seat?
Like against a wall?
No, I'm talking like in gymnastics.
Mm-hmm.
When I did gymnastics, an L seat is where you, like, if these were parallel bars, I don't know if I can do it on this chair and be safe, but you push yourself up and your legs are out in front.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, we've done a lot of squats, so I've done just like that and everything, but the pain says it's working. You're absolutely correct.
Yeah, you're doing good.
Yeah. Ugh. I want to get into pole dancing, but that would be a sick skill. That would be a sick skill to have. It's honestly like, part of it is because I have a lot of anxiety around going back to the gym when I haven't worked out in a while. Because even though I know logically that nobody is looking at me, nobody really cares what I am doing. They're focused on doing what they're doing. I feel like everybody's staring at me, and I hate it.
It's not so much that for me. It's more like I want people to be impressed by how I look.
Yep.
I have a positive attention drive, and it sounds like you have a negative attention drive.
I do. I have a negative attention avoidance.
Yeah.
Even if I know there probably won't be any negative attention.
Well, I mean, like, no, negative is in lack thereof. Like, you don't want the attention on you.
I do not. Yeah. I do not. Thank you. What I know about pole dance is that it takes so much core and just general strength. You got to hold yourself up on just a smooth metal line. Yeah. I mean, I don't know how successful any of myself or my classmates will be at sitting on the pole tomorrow. But the great thing about the place my friend and I are going is that we're taking their level 1 class currently. They're like intro, pole 101. And they have like, I want to say like 5 or 6 levels, maybe even more. So if I really like it, which I am enjoying it, I can take more classes and like just slowly get stronger. The guy who is an archer who can shoot. Yes, I have seen videos like that. And not just like shooting upside down. I've seen archers that can shoot their bow inverted. I've seen archers who have shot bows off of horses. I wish I could do that. I so wish I could do that. Rest well, dancing is so much fun. I've always wanted to. Then start doing ballet. Just fucking do it. Like, my friend sent me the link to this class and was like, I don't know if I want to sign up. And I was like, I've already signed up. Come with me. And she signed up. So we went. So my encouragement to you is to just do it. Literally just do it. Find a place that does it and just do it. Pole dancing's super cool. It's cool as F. Thank you, guys. All right, I'm sorry to disturb you. I come down like at least once a stream and completely derail whatever you guys are doing. Oh, but I need to eat something. Have fun.
Okay, we'll do.
Love you guys.
Yep. Okay. Dubsy, edit that down a little bit. You can keep some of it in, but edit it down a little bit.
It's like Gordon Gekko.
We don't have time for the bullshit.
No, by the way, I deeply respect that. I can't stand the bullshit as well. And I mean that. So look, but this is not my purpose or passion. It's not my meaning. It's not everything. The cynicism that's out there, that every move he's making is some move to some longer term strategy or short term strategy.
Just that you're a guy who could do it, who could get it done, who could win.
I
don't think so.
deeply respect that. I respect the question. But I don't have any grand plans as it respects to that. I'm trying to do best I can. I also try.
Bill Maher only thinks that because he's on exactly the same wavelength as Gavin Newsom. There's no other reason. Bill Maher's just like, oh yeah, this guy agrees with me, so he could do it, right? Like, even I don't think that. Like, there are a bunch of opinions that I have that I don't think would be broadly popular, at least at this point in history. I'm hoping at some point that they'd be popular, but like gender abolition, like ask the average dipshit about gender abolition and they'll be like, what the fuck are you talking about? Like, if I ran on gender abolition, I would lose straight up, okay? I get that. Like, Bill Maher just is a selfish person and can't, like, he's the center of his own universe, so he can't see past that.
Trying to be accountable. By the way, you want things to change, you got to change, and that's what the podcast is about. That's my recognition of where we're weak.
He trying to push the podcast. Get everybody to watch the podcast.
No.
Guitar Rocker, I'm not Dubsy. I'm not saying edit it all out. I'm saying it was just a little bit, you know?
One person ever in my office has ever used the word Latinx.
So can we finally put that to bed?
Yeah,
where
did that even?
It's crazy. It really is crazy. This dude is wilding out, and I don't even know what to say. And this guy gives me Trudeau vibes.
You never do.
I mean, I don't know about that, but yeah.
You're just like, that's pretty true. That's pretty true. That's pretty true.
It's funny for me to see this because he is trying so hard to get people to like him. And I don't think it's going to work at all. It's just...
Okay, this is actually a good point that I do agree with Roach King on, okay? Gavin Newsom is trying very hard to get people to like him, and it's not going to work. It's not. I do have to hand it to Roach King over here. He's got a good point. Very good analysis on his part. Like, Gavin Newsom is trying so hard, and it's going to go nowhere because he doesn't have a spine. You are trying too hard to get people to like you, okay? I don't try hard. Plenty of people hate me, okay? And that's fine. They can hate me all they fucking want, all right? Doesn't matter. Like if I wanted people to like me, I would just be a spineless dipshit like Gavin Newsom. You know, and then nobody would like me. Like, if you actually stand for things, plenty of people are going to be against you. Maybe more than are for you. But the people who are for you are going to be behind you 1,000%. 1,000%. They will not let you down.
It's not working. It's not going anywhere. And I think, honestly...
Yeah, what was the Latinx thing? I kind of missed that. Like, I think it's a little bit silly, too, because if you're going to go that direction, you should at least say Latin A, right? Like, use the actual... like suffix that would be correct in that language. But yeah, I don't know why we went there.
He's just all he's doing is alienating more people. That's it.
Yeah, I mean, I hate to hand it to him, but his analysis was on point at the end there. That was really more about Gavin Newsom and Bill Maher than it was about Asmongold. But I guess that's what you can expect out of probably the majority of his content, if I had to guess. The commentary that he gives is severely lacking, and the overwhelming majority of it is just geared toward making people more transphobic and right-wing. So thanks for that, Asmongold. Very cool. Do you think Asmongold drinks Roach protein smoothies? I mean, it saved him some money. He has no shortage of supply in that regard. Okay, Tina, if you're still here, make your presence known. I am going to go to the bathroom, and if you are still here, we can watch that Asmongold video from Amen Animations. All right, I'll be right back.
Okay, thank you all for waiting. Took a little longer than I expected. My wife is kind of attractive, and I needed to let her know that for a second. Welcome back. Roaches are friends, not food. I just like have no consideration for them. Question: Do vegans are vegans also against eating bugs? They are, right? Like they don't believe in eating animals at all, so they would also be against eating bugs. In my opinion, if that is true, I just can't agree with that. Like, okay, I am a strong believer. Heads up, we've detected video in your stream belonging to someone else. Your stream may be temporarily blocked. I'm not streaming anything. I'm literally streaming me. Thank you. Why did I get that warning? Anyway. Vegans, do they eat bugs? They don't, right? Like, I know they typically don't, but like they wouldn't. Like they think that's wrong, like morally speaking. I just can't get on board with that. I don't think that bugs can have like the same capacity for experience that like I would consider of a mammal, for instance, or even a lizard. Like I understand lizards, right? But like I don't understand. Listen, I just like I kill bugs. I don't care. I try to save them if I can, but I don't give a shit. Like you're in my way, you're annoying, and you could hurt me. So fuck you. Vegans eat bugs without realizing they're doing so. Is that myth that like you eat 10 spiders a night or something? I'm so sorry. Where are my manners? Bug? Yeah, I remember that scene. That was crazy. Guitar Rocker's been having me watch She-Ra. So I just finished season 4 of She-Ra. I gotta say, first 3 seasons, they were okay. 4th season, pretty fucking good. Like, it's pretty good. I enjoyed it. It had me engaged. I was like, oh my god, where's this going? Like, it's pretty fucking good. I like it. She-Ra's good. You should watch it. It's some vegetarians who might eat stuff like fish. Well, that's a pescatarian, right? Right? Pescatarian? But vegans don't even eat non-living animal products. I know they don't. Okay, hold on. Non-living animal products. Well, then again, I guess there's honey, and they don't eat honey because they think that's abuse too. I guess they do think that. I just like. Come on, it's gonna be a tough sell for me to believe that like bugs have, or even fish for that matter, like have a meaningful capacity for like experience. You know, I'm sorry, it's silly. It seems silly. Maybe that's just my bias, but it seems a little bit silly, no? I guess you can make an argument for some fish, but just most of them, I don't care. Like, have you seen how we treat cows? Like, I care about that more, personally. You know, that's just me.
Like eggs and milk? No. But I went to honey because that's the most comparable thing to a bug, right? Like if you're not going to eat honey, which a lot of, I think most vegans don't, right? They don't eat honey. So yeah, they actually do value the lives of insects the same way they would do like mammals, you know? Like in that sense, like they value it enough to not consider, like to actually consider its feelings. You know, like I just don't know how much moral consideration bugs are even worth. Like I guess it'd be kind of fucked up to torture one, yeah. Like, but sorry, I'm rambling. I got on a stun lock and now we're on this train to ride to the end. I wouldn't want somebody to torture a bug, but that's not because I have that much moral consideration for the bug. It's because I just, like, why would you do that? You know? It's like kind of fucked up because it is living, right? And you are just kind of watching it suffer for suffering's sake. I just, like, I couldn't watch somebody fuck up a plant on purpose either for no reason, you know? Like, it's gross. Like, why would you do that? There are so many hypocrisies to veganism. I don't buy that. I think, no. I think more vegan, like, I think veganism is a lot more, like, moral than not being vegan. I do think you can make a solid case for that. Like even vegetarianism. I would say veganism is superior to vegetarianism. Because like vegetarianism, right? You're not murdering and eating the animal. But like you are kind of enslaving it for its product. You know, like you are. And with the way we treat them, yeah, that's shitty. So like vegetarian is not as moral as vegan in my opinion. You're right. I think the eating fish thing is pescatarian. Yeah. We're gonna move on in a second. I gotta get off the stun lock. We detected it. Why do you keep giving me that warning? I'm streaming me. Like it's in my house. We detected video in your stream belonging to someone else. I guess I must have a doppelganger. What are you detecting, man? Go on. So weird. I fucking hate YouTube sometimes. To do an actual analysis would require neurological studies and psychological analysis. It's way easier to just go with animal agribusiness is omega cringe and needs an overhaul. I don't know. Akik Gubter replacement. What? I assume you mean Alec Gunter replacement theory. It'd be difficult for me to go vegan. Too many animal products I like and use when cooking. A lot of vegans, I'm gonna make the very vegan argument right now and tell you, you can just stop using the animal products that you don't need. You know, like you can start with, like, not eating red meat is a good start. I'm trying to do that myself. I just generally think that red meat is bad for you. Like, there's no reason to eat it unless you have nothing else. Switch to chicken, you know? Like, I still think that sucks for the chickens, but I at least you're eliminating one. You know, you start small. I am trying to eat less red meat. It's just, like, it's so bad for the environment. It's so bad. And it gives you no benefit. None. Like, you could get the same benefit and more from chicken and turkey and other meat. You know, fish. Fish is great. Full of omega-3s. Like, eat some fish. Put the burger down. You know, like, no more burgers. I ban burgers. Burgers are illegal. Okay? Eat fish. You have fish sandwich. Okay? Fish sandwich, delicious. Oh, they replaced you with a clone. Sorry. My brain completely... Like, that joke came out of my mouth, and then my brain just completely let it go that I even said that. Vegans cause harm to the same systems they claim to want to protect through their efforts. You're gonna really have to dig deep to make me think that vegans are not objectively more moral through their choices of food than people who eat fucking McDonald's. You're really gonna have to dig deep for that one, Sake Tanuki. I just, like, there's too many, like, it's, like, I'm sorry to say it, it's just kind of common sense. Like, you are objectively, like, if everybody were vegan, you would objectively be, like, harming way fewer animals. None, even, actually. Like, you just wouldn't do it. Like, unless you needed to cull them or something. But, like, you get my point, right? Like, we wouldn't have a system of suffering basically for people to make money and because it's tasty. You know, like, the suffering would be a necessity to maintain our own well-being. Like culling deer or something, or wolves. They're also so harmful to their efforts by shaming people who can't... Okay, yes, I hear you. Sake Tanuki, I hear you, but I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about them, like, causing harm to the same systems they claim to want to protect, like you said. I don't buy... Like, listen, I love you, man, and I don't stop giving me money, but, like, also, I think you're wrong on this. Like, like, feel free to keep giving me money, but also you're kind of wrong on this. I mean, you have a point, right, about, like, them being purity testers, sure, but, like, they kind of deserve it. Being vegan is hard, and it is much morally better. Like, let them have it. Fine. They can be a little bit shitty about it. You know? They earned it. They can have it as a treat. Not, but keep trying. If you mean paying me, that's fine. I'll just starve. I mean, I thought you loved me, but, you know, it's fine. Thanks for nothing. Anyway, we should probably move on. This has been a long stunlock, and I need to do debates. Boodle that TikTok. The master debater. I want to go away from TikTok. Like, after tonight, I think I'm gonna go to the store on Friday and get some better get some better fuck, why can't I think of the word for it? I'm gonna download RAM is what I'm gonna do. I'm going to download RAM on Friday and thus improve the functioning capacity of OBS. And then hopefully we can I can try to do the YouTube short stream with the software I talked about. It's complicated streamer stuff that you wouldn't understand. Just know that I'm basically on the discount version tonight of what I would typically be on. And it sucks. Okay. Sorry, I don't know if I'm making any sense right now. I might have smoked a little bit. Okay, debate topics. What do we got? Debate topics. Respect trans people. I kind of agree. Gender affirming care is good. Conservatives are dangerous people. Mass deportation is bad. Healthcare should be free. I think these are good. Okay, so
those are the debate topics. Are there any objections? Speak now, or I'm moving on. I think that's good. I'm willing to add one more. I just don't want to do abortion tonight. I can't do it. Oh, I didn't tell you guys. Oh, good story. So earlier today, right, I was on brain-rotted TikTok debate space. Don't go there, okay? Please, spare yourselves the brain damage. I swear to God, the dumbest motherfuckers you've ever seen in your goddamn life inhabit the elusive TikTok debate sphere. It is so mind-numbingly dumb. Like, these motherfuckers are like sewer rats with how stupid they are. Like, you don't understand. They are some of the dumbest of the dumb. I cannot stress this enough, okay? Don't do it. Just don't go there. Just don't do it, okay? Really bad. So anyway, all this to say, I was arguing with this girl who is pro-life, right? Pro-life. I consider myself pro-life, just as a side note, but also pro-choice, because that is the pro-life position. Anyway, this pro-life chick. So she comes in, and I'd already been talking with this other guy. So this chick comes in, and she basically gives me... So I tell her, listen, I just don't think that 10-year-olds should be forced to give birth, right? That's just my position. Like, I feel like that's reasonable. I feel like that's kind of shitty to do and kind of torture if you think about it. So anyway, she responds to me, right? And she says... So she says... So let's say that... And content warning, it does get graphic. Abuse warning. Mute if you have triggers. But if you can ignore that, it is so dumb. Anyway, sorry, stalling. She says, imagine your 13-year-old son is invited to a party by his 20-year-old teacher. His 20-year-old teacher then decides to drug him and have her way with him, right? She gets pregnant. 13-year-old son goes home. And the teacher the teacher decides she's going to get an abortion. Hey, Alec buddy, please ignore. Think. What? Ignore what? Sorry, you interrupted me. The words on the screen distracted me. Where was I? So he gets taken advantage of, right? And she decides, I'm going to get rid of the evidence. AKA, get an abortion, right? And that's her, this is her response to me saying, maybe 10-year-olds shouldn't be forced to give birth. That's her hypothetical situation. She says, what if your son went through that? And she says, and then the teacher decides to abort the child in order to avoid getting caught. Right? Now, if here's the crazy thing. If abortion were illegal, this child predator, right? This actual fiend of society would then look at that law and think, you know, maybe I shouldn't do that because that's against the law, right? Like, perfect logic to me if you think about it, right? So if only abortion were illegal, then my hypothetical 13-year-old son could, I guess, have vengeance on, not vengeance, sorry, that's the wrong word. It would be reparations or whatever it's called on this woman, right? Who took advantage of him. If only, right? Like, that's the only evidence we have. And nothing else would, like, that's what the evidence that's used in these cases. Didn't you know? The reason that we have to outlaw abortion is because the newborn infant will be in our evidence bag. So that's why. And that's why 10-year-olds should be forced to give birth. Perfect logic. Checks out. Great stuff. Great stuff. That's what I dealt with today. Okay. Anyway, we got debates to do. This is going to be fun. I think these topics are good.
I'm not doing abortion tonight. It's too brain rotting. It's just too brain rotting. I can't do it. I'm almost set up here. Give me just a second. So if we go to the react screen, boom. Now I am going to take off of TikTok. No, actually, yeah. So so I've decided, since we're doing TikTok debates, I don't want people to call in, because I feel like the type of people who would come across this stream and call in is like 60-year-old Grandpa Jones, who from middle Indiana, who stumbled across this communist streamer while scrolling through the feed, I guess. I don't know how I would even show up on his page, but anyway, boy, I had no idea where I was going with that. I completely lost my train of thought. I'm so sorry. Should we do debates? Fuck it, these people are so stupid. Who cares? Oh yeah, what I was saying was, the type of person who would call the number is like somebody who would get me in trouble with TikTok. That was my point. Sorry. I'm good. I'm chill. I know what I'm doing. Can I please edit this? Thank you. Do not call. That's fine. Still had a combo. Okay, that's good. Good. Okay, we are going live to TikTok. Everybody strap in. It's going to be a great hour or so. I'm going to have a lot of fun, and I think you will too. So let's do this. Let me do one thing real quick. I'm so sorry. I need type something. I think the reason that I wasn't getting a whole lot of people last time is because like I didn't have the debate topics on the board, like as a thumbnail. So I'm going to do that real quick. Debate topics. Respect. He trains. People. Gender affirming care for minors. Yeah. Conservatives are dangerous people. That's a new one for me. I'm beta testing that one. Mass deportation is bad. Healthcare should be free. We're not doing abortion tonight. We're not doing it. Nope. Hold on. Boy, I really wish I made the background black first. Doing good. Here, I'll just do this. There we go. Okay. Black text, and it's all black. Look, I'm not racist, but the text should be white. Got it. Okay, got that. Okay. Good stuff. Make that a nice square-ish. Sure, that's fine. Ah. Okay. Ah. Prop. You don't get to see my files, silly Billy. I would never show you that. It's not the tax folder. So grossed out they still don't call these women teachers as rapists. I hate that we're moving to TikTok and now I have to say grapists. Ugh, I hate it. I hate it so much here. Please let me out. But yeah, I agree. Like literally, like in the comments, it's crazy. It's always like the fucking Trump voters and Elon simps who are like slobbering at the idea of being in that person's shoes when they were like abused as a child. Like it's disgusting freak shit. Disgusting people, man. I hate them so much. I hate them. Just the sickest people. Okay, debate topics. Good. Safe. Registered rapist. Please make it end. Make it end. Put me out of my suffering. I just want to have a serious fucking debate, man. Okay. But like I can't do YouTube shorts because that wouldn't. I mean I could, but like I don't want to put it forth the effort right now. If it were just a click of a button, then I would do it. But my good streaming software is fucked, so I can't. Okay, debate a leftist. Not auto thumbnail. I want a thumbnail. That is not good enough. I need to save it again. Thank you for being patient. I promise I'm almost done. Okay, go live. Go. We're live. Yo. That's crazy. And now we wait. Yeah. Okay, so if no debates, we chill. We chill and we play. Delay is wild tonight? What delay? Like the stream delay? Is there a bad stream delay? There shouldn't be. I mean, I'm sorry if there is. There's just nothing I can do about it. Like at the moment. Come on, chuds. I can't be patient. I'm not in a hospital. Good one. Well, I'm your nurse, so there you go. I'm an RN. So you are my patient. So shut the fuck up and be patient. Okay. It seems fine for me. I've tried reloading a few times. Huh. Yeah, I don't know. I actually I think took off the stream delay. I was like, fuck it, we ball. So there shouldn't be any delay. I'll gladly pay my taxes. We get universal basic healthcare and good welfare support for the most part here in Sweden. Don't make me hate where I live. More. Motherfucker come up in my comments be like, guess what? I live where good things happen. And I'm like, good for you, man. Good for you. Stuff. Good stuff. Sorry. Don't be sorry for me. I'm doing fine. It's the people around me that I'm really worried about. I mean, fuck. Like, I got my fucking brother-in-law has, brother-in-law. Sorry, I don't want to give too much away. A close family member of mine is, from South America. Like, that's crazy. Like, and I hope she's fine. I hope she stays fine. You know, like, it can fucking happen. She's a legal immigrant. But it seems being an immigrant isn't so legal anymore, like at all. That kind of fucking sucks, if you think about it. You know? We are taking debates tonight. If you are in the TikTok, I know there's at least one person in there. We are also live on YouTube. You can find us on there at allegunter.com/live or youtube.com/allegunterttv/join. I said /join instinctively because that means you subscribe to me. Or, sorry, not subscribe. Join my channel membership for $1 a month. But yeah, you can find me there. We are taking debate requests for the topics on the board. So if you disagree, please request. We will take you in and show you the way. Hopefully we can show you the way and you will change your mind. And if not, that's, you know, your choice. But I really like it if you did, because if you don't like the things on the board, that's kind of cringe if you think about it, you know? Like, that's kind of fucking cringe, bro, if you think about it. If you really think about it, if you really take a minute to think about it, it's kind of cringe. We love our transes. We love the trans people. We love them, folks, right? With transgender day visibility. Fuck. I'm bad at this. That's okay. Cons are pretty cringe. Cons are pretty cringe. You know, conservatives, pretty cringe. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Good point, Left Frog. That's a great point. You know, I thought about it, and I thought, this guy's got a good point. I work in a hospital, and I refuse to go there to get treated. I would be financially destroyed. That really is some shit, isn't it? Like, literally, like, oh, the place that I work at is too expensive for me. The person who provides the services that keeps them running. That is some shit. You want to talk about fucking capitalism, okay? I don't have it on the board, but if you want to discuss fucking capitalism with me, please feel free to come up. Because holy shit, does that shit suck. Why, like, why are you not a socialist? Why are you not a fucking socialist? That's stupid, okay? Have you heard that that's stupid? Socialism is good. It's a good thing, okay? It's great. Join us. Be a comrade. Okay? Socialism is great. If you don't think so, debate me on it, motherfucker. Just saying. Anyway, we got some new people. Get in here if you're a conservative, please. Give me content. Yummy, yummy content. I am not begging. Do not put in the papers that I am begging for content, okay? Do not put in the... Why did you leave? Why don't people like me? Nobody likes me. Oh, yeah, I gotta keep the Discord open. Hold up. Sorry. I forgot to add it on the screen that Discord's a thing. Okay, well, nobody's joined the Discord yet, so, you know, it's fine. Hold on a sec. Put this there. Does he read YouTube chat? Nope. You can say whatever you want there, and I will never read it. Okay. Shit. We continue. Sucking at this game. I see all, I read all, and I hear all, okay? It's just how it be. This brother begging for content. No! You lie. Liar. Do not put in the papers that I was desperate for content. It's a lie. Dirty lie, and you're a dirty liar. You're a dirty, filthy liar. Over time I've used Twitch, has been super laggy. Twitch has? Apparently there's some kind of like, okay, so somebody left me a, not angry, but like frustrated YouTube content because he's like, okay, whenever I watch you play this, I'm like, you're not a real one because like you don't do the combo fucking move with the fucking pause, click, fucking whatever fucking thing. Like you don't do that thing, and so like I know you're not like I know you don't know how to do that, so you're not good at this. And I'm like, okay, well, you know what? Fuck you. Like, okay, and I was like, wait, how do you do that? And I forget how to do it. Apparently there's some kind of trick you can do with this guy, and it can improve his damage output, if you will. And I don't know how to do it. We got fingers, fingies. What do we call feet? I don't know. I think feet is fine. Call them feet. Foot, feet. It's fine. I think feet is a fine word, actually, if you think about it, you know? I mean, they are feet. And feet are good. You know what really sucks? Okay, so, like, non-streamers will never know the struggle of, like, first starting out when you're streaming, okay? Like, that shit is fucked. Like, you could go, like, 2, 3, 4 years, even more. Like, just not having a single fucking person give a shit about you. And, like, just nobody will join. Like, they don't want to be the one person there or the one of 2 people there. They just don't want to do it. And so, like, they'll join. They'll see they're the one person there, and they'll be like, that's awkward, and then just leave. And that shit was degrading. Like, it's so degrading. It's just like, oh, I'm streaming to nobody. Nobody cares. I have, like, it feels like you have no friends or anybody. Like, it's just, ugh, I hated the feeling. Which is why I'm glad you guys are here to watch me do stuff. This is not parasocial. I promise. Do not write in the papers that it is parasocial. Super hard to motivate yourself? Yes. It is very hard. Like, at first, like, you know, getting myself to, like, keep on streaming no matter what was, like, super hard at first. It was infinitely harder when I was just doing YouTube, though. Like when I was in college, I started... So this channel, and my email is a remnant of this. Like, my email is theallocator at google.com because... my original channel name was Allocator. I thought that was cool because my first name's Alec, and I'm like Allocator, right? Like alligator, and I thought that was cool. And it was 4 syllables, just like Markiplier, and it was kind of a ripoff of Markiplier, but you know, what the fuck? And I decided to run with it, and I just gave up. Didn't like it. Like, I just, like... playing in front of nobody, I don't know how people do it. Like, okay, I know how you do it if you're Game Grumps, because, like, if you have more than one person, then I can see that, but, like, I don't even like recording videos with nobody watching. It just feels awkward to me, you know? Like, I'm a people person. I need to know that when I'm talking, somebody's listening. Even if it's just myself. I guess that counteracts my whole point, but, you know, you get my point. That's been pretty much all my live streams. I just got some of my few closest friends and occasional subscribers watching. That's pretty cool. Like, listen, yeah. My advice for any, you know, any little guys out there, you know, who need a, you know, chip off the old block from old daddy Alec Gunter, you know. My advice would be have somebody, at least one person in the chat with you at all times. Invite a friend. Get your mom, your grandma. Maybe, what's your grandma doing? She's retired. She ain't doing shit. Well, I guess she is now because her Social Security got cut. But if she's not doing shit, then call, you know, get her in the chat. You know, have somebody there to talk to. Because that's what's going to keep you motivated to keep going. You have got to have at least one person. Or else it just doesn't feel like you're doing anything. Alec wants us to call us daddy. I believe I said to call me daddy. That's what I said. OMG, Brain is on live support tonight. Relatable content. Pretty true. Honestly, pretty true if you think about it. Well, I gotta check something. Hold on. I need to see, because, like, I named my stream Debate a Leftist, right? So, like, so when I search leftist, or not leftist, when I search debate on TikTok, I should come up, right? Because I named the stream Debate a Leftist. So I should come up when I search it. So let's see if I come up when I search it. Hi, Aaron Reed. I follow Aaron Reed on TikTok, even though I never use it. Okay, debate, search, live. Do I come up? You guys think we'll ever get to that point? Shh. That's enough. No. That's me. I came up. I'm on there. Look. It's me. Look. You can see it. That's my thumbnail. I'm on there. Oh my god. When you search debate, I'm on there. That's crazy. Okay, good. Good. I was expecting to be disappointed like I was last time. But no, I come up in the search results. People need to search debate. Just search it. Come on. Come on. You know you want to. Now you want to. Get some blood sports. I'm so thirsty for it, man. I'm like ready to fucking dunk somebody. Like, it's crazy. Gotta go now. Alright, Left Frog, have a great night. We're gonna get somebody on here, I guarantee you. It's gonna happen. It's gonna be at least one person who just cannot withstand. Who cannot withstand the draw to raw fucking debate, okay? The blood sports, alright? I'm just saying. I'd be full of who's judge. At least one would be nice. You know, let's start with one. I'm good with one. Come on. Let's do this shit. Should I boost? Oh, God. I'm thinking about paying again. I tried to pay last time. Okay, so last time I did this, for those who weren't here, I tried to pay them $10 to boost my stream. I tried, okay? I really tried. But, like, it just, the pop-up wouldn't come up for me to pay it. So I just sat there like, okay, I guess, you know, I guess I just won't give you money then. Like, it was stupid. Like, dude, encourage your viewers to share your live. Go share my live. TikTok said to encourage you guys to go share my live. Okay? You got a conservative uncle who's on TikTok, okay, doing his little, I know what he's doing on there, okay? He's making his flat earth videos, all right? Right? Like the 150 viewer max flat earth video on TikTok, right? That's your uncle's. I know he's on there. Go get him and say, hey, this fucking communist over here, this guy thinks he knows more than you. All right? He thinks the earth is round. And he'll be like, what the fuck? And he'll get on here and be like, hey, you damn liberal, earth's flat. Didn't you know? And then we're off to the races. Then we're off to the races. It's great. It's great. It's great. So yeah, share the stream. Share it. I honestly, I'll be real with you guys. I don't know how well I would do in a flat earth debate. I don't know. I really don't. They gotta have some wild shit. Some absolute curveballs that they throw at you. Like, I don't know that I could be like, listen, I don't know how to tell you this, but like, your arguments sound great, but like, the earth's still round, bro. I don't know how to tell you this, bro. Like, I know everybody listening is like, whoa, that's a good point. Like, from the flat earther, you know, just like, listen, I gotta hand it to the flat earther. He's just oh my god. I've never debated a flat earther before. Not even my uncle. With my uncle, I was just like, you know what? That's great, Frank. That's great, Uncle Frank. Oh yeah, did I mention my uncle's a flat earther? Hey, Chuck Wilson. What's up? I'm sexy. Well, you're sexy, you know? Because that's a subjective thing, and even if I can't see you, it's an energy that you give off. Good job. I'm not getting shit on TikTok. I'll give it like, okay, we got to do something. Okay, we got to get the flames burning, okay? We got to fan the flames a little bit. How do we do this? How do we fan the flames of war? Oh, I don't know if I can say that on TikTok. How do we fan the flames of s'mores, even. Actually, you might be allowed to say war. I don't know. TikTok is very arbitrary, and especially with smaller streamers like me, it doesn't fucking matter anyway. Just do the Ben thing and say facts don't care about your feelings. Facts don't care about your feelings. I actually think that, you know, the mass, you-know-what of thousands of Palestinians over the years is actually pretty good if you think about it. I'm Ben Shapiro. I guess not. Okay, how do we boost this? How do we do this? How do we do this? How do we do this? Oh. I can't contain it anymore, boys, girls, and MBs. I can't. I don't know. It's been 20 minutes. When you go 20 minutes without debating somebody, 20 minutes without a TikTok debate. It's been me the last week. It's bad. The brain rot's so bad. Especially, okay, when you start getting addicted to the shit, that's how you know that, like, it's gone deep. You know what I mean? Like, that's how you know, like you gotta touch some grass. Like, I diagnose you with touch grass immediately, because if you don't, like, you will give in to the brain rot and never return. It was pretty fucking bad, okay? It's like mind-blowingly, like, stupid. It's like you go into these fucking rooms and there's like 15 to 20 fuckers who, like, just, you know, hate themselves enough to hop on there and argue, like, you know, casually argue, like, the humanity of people, you know, and, like, whether or not women deserve rights and shit. And that's just fun for them. And I'm one of those people. I'm a sick freak, you know, like, that's fine. That's fine. It, you know, and I have my place in society at lowest to the bottom of the totem pole, as a degenerate scumfuck. But, you know, like, it's fine, because that's just what I do, and that's fine. It's a brain rot. Seriously, like, avoid those fucking TikTok debates, because holy shit. There was one that I went into. Okay. I hope you guys are enjoying my rambling, since we have no debaters. There was one that I went into, right? And, oh yeah. So it was this guy who was, like, debating abortion, right? And, it was so weird, right? It was so strange. Every single person that he brought in, if you don't know, the way that TikTok works is you can basically, like, request to come onto the stream, right? Like, if it's live. So, so people request, and then the creator can pull them in. So these debate things are set up such that, like, yeah, you request, you join, it's a debate. So anyway, this guy, was pulling in exclusively young women. Like, that was it. Like these women did not surpass 25. Like usually they were more like 18 or 19. And every single time it was one of, I mean, the guy had like 200 viewers, to be fair, which is far more than, like, I'm used to. But, like, every single time it was like one of these young women. And I'm just like, that's so strange. I've been waiting to talk to this guy for a while now. Like, it's so weird that, like, I haven't been called up yet, and all these young women have, and it's just strange to me. So, like, this guy is, like, talking to these really dumb, extraordinarily stupid young women, right, who don't know how to make an argument to save their lives. And I'm just like, that's so interesting that, like, nobody's made a good argument yet. That's so weird that all of them have been young women, like 19 or 18 or, you know, even underage. He's gotten a couple of those. Like, that's so strange that he keeps pulling those types in. And I just, like, Like, he just gets away with that, and it just fucking sickens me, man. I hate people. I hate people so much. I think we need the meteor. Summon the meteor. Summon the meteor. It's time. You know, like, let's be real. That one crypto bro wouldn't say the earth was round. That was nuts. I was like, there's no way, bro. I didn't, okay. That was not a gotcha. I was literally like, man, you have to agree with me that the earth is round. There's no way this freak would disagree. And he did. And he fucking did. And I'm like, no. No, that's not what this was. That's not what was supposed to happen. You're better than this. I was like, man. I was like, you gotta be kidding me. You've got to be fucking kidding me. No, you don't actually believe anything. You are like a husk of a human being. That's crazy. That's nutty. Just insane shit, man. Like, you have to believe something. But no, like, he got lucky with crypto, you know? Like, he just got lucky with crypto once, and now he's a rich fuckboy. That's crazy. I'd like to think if I ever struck it rich one day that I would not fundamentally change as a person, but maybe I'm just built different. I don't know. It's just, like, so inhuman to me. To let money control you like that. It's just, ugh, disgusting freaks. Couldn't even agree that the earth is round. The motherfucker doesn't want to offend the flat earthers in his fucking audience. He's like, well, he's the classic jellyfish. He's like, well, you know, I can't take a stance on anything. Because if I have a spine, then that means I can't be pulled in both directions at once, right? Into a flat pancake. You know? I can't, I can't be flexible. I can't wiggle around and wiggle my way out of whatever fucking predicament that I have. You know, like, he stood for nothing. He appeals to right-wingers, for sure, but he stood for nothing. Like, even when I challenged on immigration. The one thing that he actually had a fucking stance on, he really didn't at the end of the day. He didn't. You know? Like, he couldn't have a strong stance on any fucking thing. That's crazy to me. Like, that's not human. Anyway. I don't know. People are fucked, man. Humanity might just be doomed as a species if you think about it. But you know what? You know what? As long as I'm alive, there's at least one person, okay? With at least a couple of brain cells. I'd like to think, you know, like, I could lose them over the course of, like, TikTok debates, but we don't have to summon anything. We just gotta stop shooting the meteors when they come at us. True. Wait, do we do that? Do we already do that? That's not a thing, is it? You're lying. That's a lie. You're a big fat liar. Well, I'm not doing well at all at this. It's okay. It's alright. Man, I know somebody's gonna come in, man. I know it. I know it, dude. There's no way. I put the bait. I've laid the bait. I've laid the bait. I did everything right. I did everything right. It's been a half hour. How can I go on? How can I possibly go on? We need meat. We need meat. What do we do? Okay, chat. Here's what I need you to do. Nobody record this. I need chat, somebody in chat, to get on TikTok and pretend to be against one of the topics. You don't have to do it convincingly. You don't have to actually be like a bigot. You just have to be stupid. Nobody record this though. This is off the record. Okay? Nobody clip this. Don't clip this, okay? I think we need live bait
We need live bait, okay? Who will volunteer? Live bait. My TikTok is linked in the description. Come on, let's go. Let's go. We need live bait. Nobody clip this, by the way. Don't got TikTok. Don't got TikTok. How do you not have TikTok? Everybody has fucking TikTok, even if they don't use TikTok. It's just sitting there. It's at least sitting there, right? There's no way. You don't have fucking TikTok. Everybody has TikTok. Chuck Wilson, no, you're banned. I'll ban you. I won't ban you yet, but if I see that shit on Reddit, if that shit's on livestream fails, I will come after you, okay? I will find you and I will dox you. Okay? Don't think I won't. Alright? I know some people, alright? Just saying. I got bad attention span, kept away. What do we gotta do? Do we gotta promote? Okay, I'll try to pay for it again. You know what? Fuck it. I'm fine. I'm fine with that. Fine. $10? Fine. If you'll actually take my fucking money this time. Hold on. Excuse me. Promote. Fine, take my money. I just need a couple. I just need a little juice. I just need a little juice is all I need, okay? That's all I need. Arnold Gomes, are you a conservative? We just need some juice. That's all we need. He's already gone. Fuck you. Fine, Arnold Gomes, be that way. I was joking about fake calling that other day. That would be funny. I just, like, I took the phone number off because I am on TikTok and, like, I want to... If somebody calls in and they start saying non-TikTok language, then I have to be like, no. TikTok language is like you say grape, right? Like, you don't say... And it's like, I do not have the mental capacity to explain that to somebody who's not already brain rotted by TikTok. You know what I mean? So, no thanks. You can join the Discord and debate too with the barcode or not barcode, QR code on the screen. One of the codes. Okay. There's no pop-up. It says there's going to be a pop-up and there's no pop-up. My pop-off blocker is turned off. I turned it off. Why would you restrict yourself from getting money, TikTok? Why? Why would you do this? That's stupid. Take the money. Take my fucking money. Dumbass. Oh, sorry. Okay, bro. Should I just start, like, invading other people's lives? Is that ethical? Is that the way to go? Do I want to sink to that level that I would do that? Fine, don't take my money then. Jesus Christ. Let's do this. I got an idea. We'll kill two birds with one stone, right? So, like, right, hear me out. So, this is kind of boring. I want to be doing some political shit. So, like, if I'm not going to have debates, let's react to something. And I'll just stay live on TikTok, and if the react segment gets interrupted, then it gets interrupted, and that's fine. We got a debate now. I'd rather be debating, so whatever. That'll work. Okay. I do have to go to the bathroom first, though, so let me find... Okay, so we reacted to the Metatron thing. Not impressed. We kind of already watched the Bill Maher and Gavin Newsom thing. I'm not doing that again. Yeah, we watched that. Ooh, the growing regret among trans teens from Brett Cooper. Perhaps.
I basically did my...
Yeah, you know what? Actually, this would be pretty fucking good. I think this would be pretty good. Okay. So I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick, right? And when I get back, we will start reacting to this until we inevitably get interrupted by somebody who would like to throw down in the marketplace of ideas. I'll be right back.
I can't see a thing, but it's around somewhere. I gotta hold my head. I have no fear. It probably seems crazy. I think your theory. A ghost try to approach me. He got leery. Spooky up in here. It's crazy in here. We still gonna keep it going. I'm Knuckles. Nobody scares me. Whoever wanted, bring it. I don't care. We can do this.
That was a good pee, chat. That was a pretty good pee. You know what I'm saying? Pretty good. Hold up. Silence group chat. Silence Discord group chat. I'm not interested in you right now. Another cool thing about this is I will also be live streaming this to TikTok as well. So even if people come in and they see that like nobody's debating, they might still stick around for the content, you know? So, you know, we could really be unaliving two birds with one stone here. Shit, I'm gonna have to be careful about my language. God damn it. I don't want to have to explain that. I'm just gonna avoid it. I'm gonna avoid language like that. Okay. Let's do this thing. So just for context, and I didn't want to have to explain this, but I am live on TikTok right now as I'm recording this. So if during this video I pull any TikTok language, that's why. I am waiting for people to debate because I am a desperate, disgusting loser who likes debating, and this is what we're doing in the meantime. So, this is Brett Cooper, The Growing Regret Among Trans Teens, episode 13. Let's take a look.
So last week, I basically did my longest ever video in the history of Brett Cooper videos and did a recap on Trump's first month in office and a huge...
I should point out, the current regret rate for trans people is like it's like 1 to 3%, like 3% maximum, okay? You're talking a lower regret rate than knee surgeries, knee replacement surgeries. That's nuts, okay? They're like actually nuts. It's like the lowest, it's like one of the lowest regret rates of like any medical, like anything medical ever. Like it's just low. People like transitioning, as it turns out. Who would have thought? That's crazy.
Portion.
Are you telling me the people who studied this were right? Wow.
Of that video was talking about his executive orders. I think he has signed more executive orders in this first month than any president in history. And as you guys saw,
Great.
I'm a huge fan of basically all of them. But within this slew of executive orders with wide-ranging topics, there were 4 that addressed transgenderism. And I want to talk about those specifically today. Well, not just
transgenderism, which is definitely a thing.
Them in general, but about one issue in particular. And
oh yeah, sorry. I guess sorry for the YouTubers. I'm gonna take off the debate extras from YouTube. I doubt I'm gonna get any debate requests from YouTube anyway. It's probably gonna come from TikTok, so whatever.
Those executive orders, you know, he did one that established that the United States only has 2 genders, which, you know, it's a shock that even has to be established. He's also
what's the point of a fucking executive order about that though? What's the point? Like, can we have an executive order that says I get healthcare for free? Like, what are these executive orders? If you can just write things into law at will, like a dictator, then fucking be a good dictator. Like, why can't he do that? Republicans never question these things. They just like seeing other, for the most part, I'm sorry, for a lot of conservatives, it's just that they like seeing other people suffer more than they currently are. It's a sad, pathetic, crab in the bucket mentality. Disgusting, disgusting pieces of shit.
Also doing what he can to ban men from competing in women's sports. He is now keeping transgender members out of the military. And lastly, he cut federal funding for the chemical and surgical mutilation of children. And that is what I want to focus on today. And obviously, there was outrage over every single one of these 4 executive orders. And it feels unlikely as Congress stands right now that any of these will be passed as bills, even though I would love them to, considering that every single Democrat in Congress voted against passing a bill that would keep men.
Yeah, good. Democrats had a fucking spine for once. That's great. Can they protect trans rights more? That'd be fantastic, actually. Wow, are you telling me Congress actually did something like good for once? Wow. Like Democrats in Congress? Like Democrats at all?
And out of women's sports just last week. And I want you to hear that again. Every single Democrat. And that issue specifically, as we discussed last week, is not even controversial. Studies have shown that 70% of Americans on a baseline believe that men, biological men, should not compete against women.
Yeah, in 1956, I believe, Guitar Rocker posted it earlier in chat, 94% of Americans believe that interracial marriage was wrong. So if we're basing our laws on that, on the popularity of something, then I'd say interracial marriage should be illegal. No, as of 1956, right? At least then you'd agree, surely, right? Like it should have been illegal because 96% of people believe that it should be. So great. That's great.
And these people that are in Congress that are supposed to represent us, that are supposed to represent that 70%, overwhelmingly, every single one of them voted no. So I think that just kind of gives you an overview of where our government stands right
Yeah, where our government stood on miscegenation.
right now. And so what needs to change in order to push any of these bills through to make these into law so that they can't just be undone by another president 4 years from now? Well, in my opinion, people need to be hit in the face with the facts about these procedures and the lasting effects that they have on people, specifically on developing
She's going to shove it down your throat, is what she's saying.
minds, specifically on American children. And the thing is, changing people's minds on this is not an impossible feat. It is happening in countries around the world, just not here. And
Yeah, you're right. Changing people's minds on trans women in sports is not an impossible thing, and we should try harder. Good point.
America. Now, in this episode, I'm going to be joined by my good friend Chloe Cole, and we're going to talk about why America.
Chloe, no, not Chloe Cole. No! No. Oh my God. I'm going to unalive. I'm going to self-unalive, chat. It's bad. It's bad. Please. Oh my God.
America is so ridiculously behind on this issue. We're also going to break down the recent bombshell studies that should horrify Americans and jolt our government into action if they weren't so cucked by their own freaking flawed ideology. But before we get into all of that, make sure that you like this video if you enjoy it and subscribe to the channel and rate me last for the last week to buy my period of the guys are so excited about your t-shirts. This week also to those
Who the fuck? Okay, I'm sorry. Who gets a fucking Brett Cooper t-shirt? Like, I think you're a loser if you got an Alec Gunter t-shirt. Who the fuck gets a Brett Cooper t-shirt? That is so, like, bottom of the barrel scumfuck shit. Like, why would you even consider that? Like, it's so stupid.
Executive orders obviously being a very relevant and pressing issue. This week also had Detransitioner Awareness Day. It was actually just yesterday. And Chloe, who is a detransitioner and who you will hear from in just a couple of minutes.
Yeah, I said, happy Detransition Awareness Day. Let's remember that like 99% of detransitioners do so because of social pressure, right? Like, let's talk about the real detransitioners here, right? Like the overwhelming majority of them. Right? Like, why do these people always appeal to the fucking fringes? I'm sorry, like, it's just not that common for a detransitioner to, first of all, exist. Second of all, exist because, like, they legitimately made a mistake in thinking they were a gender that they weren't. Like, it's just not that common, okay? Because I got news for you. Most people understand the gender that they align with more by the age of fucking 4. Okay? Like, that's just how it works. So, like, it's not complicated. If somebody is trans, they're just trans. Like, Occam's razor this bitch, okay? Like, it's not hard.
Minutes, among a few others, traveled to DC for an entire week of meetings and events to share their stories and advocate for the protection of children and for the support that their community so desperately needs. If they're not
okay, if you want to protect fucking children, how about some, like, pew-pew regulations? I hate TikTok. Pew-pew regulations. Really, like, come on. Like, let's be real. What's the leading cause of unaliving in America? You know, like, let's be real.
Getting from our government, from society, and most importantly and horrifyingly, not from the medical community. And this is obviously especially important because of the legislation that Trump and the Republican
Wait, not from the, hold on.
Government, from society, and most importantly, and events to share their stories and advocate for the protection of children and for the support that their community so desperately needs. That they're not getting from our government, from society, and most importantly and horrifyingly, not from the medical community. And this is
okay. Transphobic policy is also detransitioner phobic policy, okay? Because detransitioners also benefit from transitioning care. All right? If you have somebody who got breast augmentation and they want that undone, guess what helps with that? The same fucking people who can give you massive bahungadongas can also take away said bahungadongas. All right, like they're like it's the same field of study. So by limiting trans care, you are literally also limiting detrans care. It doesn't make a fucking lick of sense at all.
This is obviously especially important because of the legislation that Trump and the Republican Congress want to pass, but also because of what is happening around the world. And that is why this week is why I wanted to talk about this today. I mean, guys, what I want you to know is that countries that are far more progressive than us, that were actually at the forefront of this issue many years ago, pushing this entire ideology, are now scaling back and realizing.
Yeah, thanks to fucking transphobic groups. It's great. It's not based on any actual science. Just like our fifis are like kind of weirded out about the whole like trans thing. We don't really know if like it's not anything that's actually based in any actual like reality, statistics, studies, anything really. It's just like we have the bad vibes when it comes to trans people, and like we think that we should cut back on it. And also, if you don't, we're gonna defund you, and also like you know what you, okay? Like let's be real. They were pressured into that shit, okay? They're pressured into it. Like governments who outlaw trans care were pressured into it by far-right groups. Never fails.
That it has been taken too far.
It's
that
against
these
all the
awful
research.
Experimental procedures and surgeries are actually not that great and not doing what they were promised. And this is on
That's
full
wrong.
display
That's just
in the
wrong.
UK. And guys, it is just so gratifying to see the scientists and the academics and the experts finally hold themselves accountable after so many years and acknowledge their own biases through the
No. What do you mean hold themselves accountable? Their opinions haven't changed. The vast majority of them still believe the same shit. What do you mean? No, this is not those organizations like changing their minds. This is governments being pressured into it or taken over by far-right ideology. The science on this has not changed.
these studies, through their reports, which is something that you would see regularly if you were a student at Peterson Academy. And if you are not up to date...
Oh my god, no. Oh. We're just gonna move past that.
Your normal boring college lecture, this is something totally different. They cover an amazing range of topics from philosophy to history to psychology to science to business to mathematics, complete with...
Okay, I thought we were past it. How long does this go? Hold on. I gotta see this. Starts at 4:05. Bruh, it goes for fucking almost 2 minutes. That's a 2-minute ad read, dude. For Peterson Academy? That's so fun. Like, that's actually longer than, like, even a person without ADHD could stand these days. Like, that's crazy.
.com/Brett to get started and join Peterson Academy today. Now, the latest bombshell example of this accountability, of this self-awareness, of finally being honest about these procedures, came out just a couple of weeks ago through the...
Examining gender-specific mental health. There it is.
SC election got called. Crawford did it.
Is that... Wait. Is that good? Wait. This is important. Sorry, segment. You can wait. Hold on. Wisconsin Supreme Court race. Yes! NBC, why do you do this to me? Fine, I'll turn off the fucking ads. Susan Crawford wins Wisconsin Supreme Court race defying Elon Musk. Liberals will maintain their narrow majority on the court after Crawford's victory in the first battleground state election of Trump's second third. That's so awesome. That's great. The only reason I know about this is because I was watching Vosh talk about it, to be honest. But that's amazing, because like that was like hugely funded by Elon Musk. Like he dumped money into it, just dumped money into it.
Like, and Susan Crawford still pulled out the victory. So, you know, that's a great sign. That's a great sign. Good shit. Dubsy, do with that as you will. Dealer's choice.
Oxford Journal. They released their findings after studying over 107,000 patients with gender dysphoria and found that, yes, unequivocally, those who underwent sex change surgeries who went through with
Wait, hold on. This is important. We need to, okay, so examining gender specific, okay, I need to look this up. Hold on. Okay. Examining gender specific mental health risks after gender affirming surgery. We got one, folks. Wait, nope. Wait, no, this isn't the Swedish study. Is this a Swedish study? No, it's not. Okay. Sorry. Yeah, okay, I remember this one. Okay. I remember. So, here's the thing, right? This study was being pushed around by conservatives because if you're really stupid, it reads as though people who have had gender-affirming surgery done on them have higher risk of mental health issues than if they had not had the surgery done on them. That is not what the conclusion of this study is. Do not be fooled. The conclusion is, and I quote, gender-affirming surgery, while beneficial in affirming gender identity, is associated with increased risk of mental health issues, underscoring the need for ongoing gender-sensitive mental health support for transgender individuals post-surgery. Nowhere here does it say, hey, gender-affirming surgery, not very poggers. I don't see where it says that. What it's saying is, those who need gender-affirming surgery typically have more mental health needs. Okay? I think that's pretty logical, common sense, right? We're common sense folks here. Yeah, if you're one of the transes who needs the surgery, then you just, as a result, have had more mental health issues because of your bodily dysphoria. That's just common sense. I don't know how else to explain it to you. Yeah. That doesn't mean that getting gender-affirming surgery makes you worse. You'd have to be really stupid to read that and get that out of it.
Found that, yes, unequivocally, those who underwent sex change surgeries who went through with the entire medical procedures of transitioning faced higher risks of depression, anxiety, suicidal ideation, and substance abuse after undergoing those procedures.
Case in point.
And this was released just on February 25th, 2025. And more specifically, this study found that males with gender transition surgery were 120% more likely to have depression and 388% likelier to have anxiety than males who had gender dysphoria without surgical intervention.
The study found that males with gender transition surgery were 120% likelier to have depression. Yeah, because he needed the surgery. Yeah. Then males who have had gender dysphoria without surgical intervention. Yeah, because they needed, okay.
Dysphoric females were 56% likelier to have depression and 48% likelier to have anxiety if they had undergone gender transition surgery. So obviously it is still an increase, but those numbers for men...
I hate stupid people. I mean, the world is going to slowly rot because of stupid people. You know, if we just didn't have stupid people, we'd be living in paradise, you know? Like, you don't have to be Einstein. Just don't be stupid. Just don't be a fucking idiot.
Men who underwent these surgeries, that is shocking. And obviously, as you saw, there's an increase for women, but that dramatic increase for men, that is horrifying. And for anybody who has been paying attention over the last couple of years, who has been following and advocating for this issue, those numbers probably don't shock us at all. I mean, I saw this report come out and I was like, of course the numbers increased. Obviously, that is common sense because these surgeries and
yes, common sense.
these procedures, they are a
Right.
band-aid situation. They will never address the root problem. And so, of course, there are going to be higher risks of depression and anxiety. And it's not just common sense that should tell us this. There are other studies like this. I mean, last year,
Honestly, you can make an argument that this should be illegal. Like this is purposeful spreading of hateful information that could get people hurt. Okay? Like actual just not even it's disinformation. You guys know the difference? Misinformation is when you spread lies that are not intended to be lies. It's just like, oh, my bad, right? Disinformation is when you do it on fucking purpose, all right? Disinformation purposefully leads you toward an untrue conclusion. And that is what this is. She is lying out of her fucking teeth. She's a disgusting scumbag. And, yeah, it's just sad. It's sick. Sick people, man.
a Finnish study found that patients who proceeded to gender-affirming treatments did not have a reduction in mental crises or suicidal ideation. That came out February 16th of 2024. They also found that usually, there were underlying mental health issues that needed to be addressed in addition to gender dysphoria that might have caused gender dysphoria. In 2019,
Technically, talking about that, self-unaliving could get me in trouble on TikTok, so hopefully, hopefully that doesn't affect that.
this is another crazy example. A Swedish study was done. This is a study that is now very well referenced in the LGBT community.
Swedish study, let's go!
Decrease in mental health treatment after medical transitioning. But guys, less than a year after that report came out, that study, that key study that was now referenced everywhere, that was used to push this issue forward, shoved in our faces, was officially corrected. It was reanalyzed, and the American Journal of Psychiatry came in and clarified that, quote, the results of the reanalysis demonstrated no advantage of surgery in relation to subsequent mood or anxiety disorder-related healthcare visits or prescriptions.
9 months after the study's original publication, correction of a key study, no evidence of gender-affirming surgeries improving mental health. What is this all about? Correction of a key study, no evidence of gender-affirming surgeries. Gender-affirming. Yes, from SEGM. For those who don't know, SEGM is the Society for Evidence-Based Gender Medicine, a TERF society. So this is where she's getting her information, from the TERF extraordinaire who runs SEGM. So we're not going to be going with that source. Let's see if we can find our own. Okay, this one seems a little bit more legit. Association between gender-affirming surgeries and mental health outcomes. Findings. In the secondary analysis of the 2015 U.S. Transgender Survey, TGD people with a history of gender-affirming surgery had significantly lower odds of past-month psychological distress, past-year tobacco smoking, and past-year, ideation, compared with TGD people with no history of gender-affirming surgery, meaning these findings support the provision of gender-affirming surgeries for TGD people who seek them.
Came in and clarified that, quote, the results of the reanalysis demonstrated no advantage of surgery in relation to subsequent mood or anxiety disorder.
Hey, Alec Gunter, have you seen how the Wisconsin Supreme Court election is going? From what I heard, our girl won, right? We just looked at that. Our girl won. Good shit.
Related healthcare visits or prescriptions or hospitalizations following suicide attempts.
So, in other words, this is bullshit. I don't know where they got this.
Is crazy. Again, 9 months later. Then, in 2024, an American study was finally released, because all of this was done overseas, that also confirmed all of this. But their sample size was only of 1,500 patients, so obviously it did not get the attention or the credibility that it probably deserved. So basically, we, on the common sense side of this issue, and all of the researchers have been saying this for years. We have been sounding the alarms. People like Chloe Cole, like Riley Gaines have been sounding the alarms, but this new...
Yeah, like all 7.5 detransitioners. like all of us, which is not very many all of us, but some all of us, right? There's a couple. Listen. Where's the fucking wave, man? I was promised a wave of detransitioners. Where are they at? I don't see them. I don't see them. Like, when was this trans craze started? What, like 6 years ago almost now? Like, where are they at? Where's all the detransitioners? I don't see them. I don't see them. I don't see them. There's like a few, okay? And a couple of them, who are grifters, mind you, have shown very strong signs that they actually would rather be the opposite gender of that which they're currently presenting, which is, like, probably not their real gender, okay? Like, a lot of detransitioners are still fucking trans. They just, like, for one reason or another, can't present that way. And that sucks. You know, that really fucking sucks. So, you know, like, fuck you. Because, like, there are actually people suffering out here. And I just, like, I just hate people like this anymore. Like, what do we do with them? Like, can we... Volcano. Just Volcano, okay?
Study
just
from the Oxford
Volcano.
Journal, with its magnitude, with its
To the
scope, with its
volcano with
size,
you.
and its damning outcomes, is pretty hard to refute. And my good friend Chloe, who you guys probably know, is a teen detransitioner who started puberty blockers and cross-sex hormones at age 13, who then underwent a double mastectomy at age 15, agreed with all...
Yeah, guess who else undergoes a double mastectomy? Children with gynecomastia. Young male children with gynecomastia undergo double mastectomies under the age of 18, okay? So if a cis boy can do it, a trans boy can do it. That's equality. Get over it.
all of this, and she came on the show to share the validation that a study like this brings to her and her entire community.
I mean, it really affirms, like, not only my own experiences with...
Oh, I'm glad your experiences are affirmed. That's what's important to me, Chloe Cole.
Going through the entirety of transition, especially the surgery, but also that of all of my other detransition friends who've also had these surgeries.
All 7.5 of them.
And have gone through them. It's almost kind of vindicating that there are studies now that are showing the harm.
All of the less than a dozen of us, right?
Of what these surgeries do, not only physically, but also psychologically. And
there might actually be fewer detransitioners than there are trans women in sports. You know, I didn't think we could do it. I didn't think we could find a number lower than the number of trans women in professional sports, but I think we might have done it. The number of fucking detransitioners who are against trans care. I think we might have found a number lower than the fucking number of trans women in sports. That's crazy. I didn't think we could do it.
It really takes down this narrative.
We really did it, chat.
These surgeries are beneficial to the patient, that they create better outcomes for mental health and overall quality of life.
And I wanted Chloe to come on, and I wanted you guys to hear her story and continue hearing her story, because it tells you why these studies, why all of these reports are so vital. Because parents are literally told that their gender dysphoric children will die if their parents do not help them transition. Many parents are threatened into agreeing to these experimental procedures purely based on fear and lies from psychiatrists, from doctors, and most importantly, from the media. This is...
If you trust medical professionals and you trust, like, medical research, then trans care is good. Gender affirming care is good. It is positive and good and fine. Like, it is, there's no other way to put it. It is just the thing that we should do. It's the thing that we ought to do. Okay? Like, there's no disputing it. Okay? Like this is not lies that we're telling for funsies, okay? Like I just don't understand. Like, what they think that we, like, enjoy watching people suffer, like with gender dysphoria and jumping through hoops and shit. Like this isn't a game, man.
This is what happened to Chloe Cole and her parents, and it is what famously happened to Elon Musk. This is why he cares so deeply about this issue. Just take a listen.
I was essentially tricked into signing documents for one of my older boys, Xavier.
What a spineless bitch. What a spineless fucking bitch.
This is before I had really any
Dubsy, censor the dead name, please.
understanding of what was going on, and we had COVID going on, and so there was a lot of confusion. You know, I was told, oh, you know, Xavier might commit suicide if he did.
That was a lie right from the outset.
Incredibly evil, and I agree with you that people that have been promoting this should go to prison.
It was a
disgusting scumbag mayo fucker. I hate him so much, man. Like, I'm sorry that like people are firebombing your fucking Teslas. I couldn't give a shit less. I couldn't give a shit less. I don't care.
lie. They literally said you must agree to this because your son will commit suicide if you don't. I mean, imagine putting that in front of a parent. Obviously, parents are going to go.
Yeah, they could. They're at a higher risk. Yeah, we have studies that support that. Yeah. Like, if you love your children, affirm them in their gender identity. It's not hard. It's really not. Okay? Like, it's not hard. It's like, I'm sorry. Like, I don't give a fuck about your religion. I don't give a fuck about your, like, you know, personal grievances or whatever. If if a team of medical professionals is telling you, hey, dipshit, your child is trans and needs to be on puberty blockers, and you say, well, no, like, that's against my religion, or like, you know, like, my grandma on Facebook told me that, like, the trans cult is taking over, and I saw a couple of memes that were funny, so I think I'm actually going to torture my child. No, like, just listen to reason. Like, this is not hard. This is not fucking rocket science, man. And it's not a fucking game. Like, this is, like, real lives we're talking about. Disgusting freaks.
Go along with it. They're not going to think that it's a lie, because why would doctors tell them a lie? Why would they use fear to push an experimental procedure on this innocent child? So I want you guys to know that, because when you hear the media freaking out that Trump is killing trans children, that he's doing all of this legislation.
You didn't answer the question. Why would they do that? What's the point? What's the point? When it comes to, like, you know, snake oil salesmen, look no further than the nutritional supplement industry, okay? A fucking cesspool of scammery and bullshit. Like, if the pharmaceutical company wanted to make money off a lie, they would just sell you fucking sugar pills and call it magical aging juice or de-aging juice. They like, oh, look at this. Like, oh, the vitamin Z14. Like, it removes the wrinkles instantly. Oh, it's not working? Sorry, no refunds. Like, there's so many more easier ways than this. This is so complex. It's bullshit.
That will kill trans people, that gender affirming care is actually keeping trans people alive. I want you all to know that all of that is based on a lie. That is what these reports are telling us. So when you see headlines like this from the ACLU, doctors agree gender affirming care is life-saving care. This is from USA Today. Gender affirming care is life-saving, research says. Why is it so controversial? Well, it's controversial because the science isn't really on your side. You might have a couple of doctors that...
It fucking is. Try me. Okay, I bet, okay, I will make a bet. $100 right now, okay? Like, give me more evidence against transitioning care than there exists in favor of it. Like, you can't. You can't. There's so much more. There's a pile, a fucking mountain of evidence in favor of it. The best you motherfuckers have is the fucking Cass report, which is chock full of issues, okay? Not the least of which is its runner, Cass herself, is affiliated with the Ron DeSantis team. So fuck you. You have nothing. Nothing. You have nothing.
That are on board, but it is objectively, scientifically controversial. Like, the jury has been out. We are now getting to an objective solution. I have my opinions on it, but there is now becoming more of a consensus.
Yeah, your opinions suck and they're wrong.
It objectively has been controversial because you guys have been telling lies.
Okay, you know what? Actually, yeah, it has been controversial because you people are disgusting and telling lies. Like, I don't know how to tell you this. You're just wrong. All the evidence shows you're wrong. You know, it's like trying to convince somebody that the earth isn't flat. I don't know how else to tell you this. You are just wrong.
So gender affirming care saves lives is really an emotional fallacy that makes us easy, that makes parents and children easy to control and manipulate without having all of the facts. And so
Booker broke the record.
Cory Booker broke the record?
Yeah. You know what I'm talking about?
No.
Okay. Is anybody in chat? I can't see. I don't have my glasses on. Fuck. I can't
Somebody
see.
in chat said the record was broken. I didn't know what they meant.
Yeah. Okay. So, do you know what used to be? I can say that now. Do you know what used to be the longest filibuster in U.S. history?
Oh, the filibuster. Well, okay, wait. What was that for again?
He has been on the floor for the last 25 hours, maybe 26, just talking about how they need to oppose the Trump administration in order to stop. I don't remember what he was filibustering. Shoot. I came unprepared. I just saw that he'd broken the record and completely forgot to remember what he was filibustering.
That's all right.
Okay, what was he doing?
25 hours and change. That's insane.
The record used to be 24. Held by
What was the filibuster?
the previous one?
No, this one.
This one. Hold on. Oh, sorry. It's not a filibuster. Let me correct myself.
Did you hear that we won the Wisconsin race for Supreme Court?
Huh? No? What?
The Wisconsin Supreme Court case?
The Supreme Court case or the race?
Race, sorry.
Yeah, I knew it was happening. What about it?
We won?
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Elon
damn.
Musk lost. He dumped fuck tons of money into it and he lost.
Oh, my God.
Yep.
That's such a relief.
Yep.
Oh. Okay, let's see. Held the Senate floor with a marathon speech that lasted all night and into Tuesday night, setting a historic mark to show Democrats' resistance to President Donald Trump's sweeping actions. Booker took the Senate floor on Monday evening, saying he would remain there as long as he was, quote, physically able. It wasn't until 25 hours and 5 minutes later that the 55-year-old senator, a former football tight end, finished speaking and limped off the floor. It set the record for the longest continuous Senate floor speech in the chamber's history. Booker was assisted by fellow Democrats who gave him a break from speaking by asking him questions on the Senate floor. A remarkable show of stamina as the Democrats try to show their frustrated supporters they're doing everything possible to contest Trump's agenda. This article is from the AP, by the way, the Associated Press. I think that's good, right? They're good.
I think so.
I think they're fine. Yeah, Booker also provided a moment of historical solace for a party searching for its way forward. By standing on the Senate floor for more than a night and day and refusing to leave, he had broken a record set 68 years ago by then Senator Strom Thurmond of South Carolina, a segregationist and Southern Democrat, to filibuster the advance of the Civil Rights Act in 1957. Let me just put that in perspective for you real quick, okay? The last time this happened was to prevent the Civil Rights Act from going forward. Right? And the senator who spoke on that was a white man. And now a new record has been set by a black man speaking on equality and diversity and equity and inclusion. And I think that that's really cool. Things are kind of shit right now. So I am really going to appreciate this little victory as much as I am able to do so, because it feels really good to know that he broke that. Actually, I have no idea who this man is. He's not my senator. I don't know anything about his policies other than that he is a Democrat. But my God, this is really cool.
That's awesome.
This is really fucking cool. Is chat saying anything? I can't read. It's very. I forgot my glasses.
That's
I was
right,
too
fuck
excited.
you, Elon Musk. AP is good. The left is energized off of this. The morons lost Wisconsin. Yay. Needed to hear that. And now for Elon is a W for me. Fuck yeah.
Yes,
So,
absolutely.
Yeah.
Also, if you didn't know, there may be an event going on in a city near you this Saturday. In order for you to express your opinion and views on the current state of our government.
So if you would like to take a little bit more affirmative action, you could go out and do that this Saturday, but be safe, of course. And if you don't have the energy or the ability to do that, don't feel pressured. There's going to be plenty of places and plenty of people going. I know that for sure. All right. Anyway, I just wanted to let people know that because that was really exciting when I saw that right as I was getting ready to go to bed.
That's exciting. Thank you.
Woo! Okay. Ow, ow, ow.
Good stuff.
Good stuff. All right.
We
I'm
love
sorry.
money. No, it's fine. You're good.
Good news.
Yeah,
All
good
right.
news.
Night.
Thank you. Good night. Man, I'm lonely, guys. I'm so lonely, Mark. I'm literally conquest right now. I'm so fucking lonely. People won't debate me. Nobody wants to debate me. No, the kids these days don't debate anymore. When you really think about it, you know, like, come on. Debate a leftist. Debate is out there. Should I restart the stream? Maybe I should restart the stream. Fuck it. I'm restarting the stream. We gotta try it. It can't hurt. Okay, live has ended. I just thought we'd have a bite by now. Okay, maybe debate a leftist isn't a good title. What's a good title? Is chat and interview the best topic? You messing with TikTok? Yeah, we're live on TikTok right, or well, we were. But now we're not, so I can actually say the word die, which is nice. I'm trying to figure out the best algorithmic way to do this. There's got to be chat and interview. That's what I was on, though. So debate. Debate me. Republicans. Request up. Try that. We've officially started. Okay, we'll let this simmer. We'll let this simmer. We'll let this cook. Oh, we're letting this cook. Let me see some. Boy, we leaked viewers. That's sad. You know, I really thought I had more loyal followers and viewers, but you know, well, whatever. It's fine. Excuse me. Go for something inflammatory? Yeah, that's what I did. I think I made the title pretty good this time. What's up, 11? How you doing? How you doing? We're looking for debates. Yeah, so I think the title's pretty good this time. 11, just so you know, you're not alone here. Now you're definitely not, because Mattis is here. So, we actually have, we got the YouTube going right now. So, wait, am I allowed to stream at the same time on YouTube as I do on TikTok? I actually don't know, now that I think about it. But yeah, request up, boys. Until then, I'm going to continue with Brett Cooper's The Growing Regret Among Trans Teens. Dubsy, edit that however you see fit, I guess. I don't know.
Again, I have empathy for these parents. It makes sense that so many parents would hear this from doctors, from the media, from specialists.
Oh, wait. Your guest requests are off? What? Hold on. No fucking wonder I was waiting around for like an hour. Nobody could request. Nobody thought to tell me. Mattis, you are a lifesaver. Hold on. No guest requests yet. I mean, I can invite, but I don't see the settings for, hold on. I just popped in, so I figured, Don't go anywhere unless you want to, unless you don't feel like debating, which is fine. Oh no, he's gone. I gotta figure this out. I gotta figure this out. I gotta figure this out. This is bad. This is bad. This is bad. No sound. Oh, never mind. Yeah, okay. That was a fucking liar. No, debate requests are fine. Or conversation requests are fine. Request. It's fine. It pops up. The thing is there. Request. Come on, conservatives. We have a whole YouTube channel watching. Let's go. You bitches. You bitches. Come on, get in here. Did I get a super chat? We let the... Yeah, we did. Let's go. We let the Confederates in too easily and accepted poison into the country. We should have had them work to get back into the country. I agree. Confederates got off way too fucking easy. Agreed. We needed to complete Reconstruction. We just never did. Pretty sad. Reconstruction did not go far enough. So, yeah. I need to pee again. So, I'm going to go do that. If you come into the TikTok live stream and you request to debate me on something, I have been waiting for you. Please request. Until then, I'll be right back. Sorry, 1 sec. Well, I had a bunch of people join just now. Okay, we got a couple. Okay. Whatever, it doesn't matter. I gotta do that. All right, we're back. We got a couple people in the room. We got 2 people in the room. Let's go. Let's go. Come on, boys, girls, and MBs. Get up here. Try your luck. Debate, debate, debate. We got debate topics on the board. I'm not desperate. Don't write in the papers. I'm desperate. I mean, we can keep going with the video. It's just like I was really hoping that like I'd have more people in here trying to come up and like have a little chat. You know what I mean? It's all good though. I'm also live on YouTube. You can find my YouTube channel in the description of my my profile. Follow me there. We are also live on YouTube. All right. Let me get back to this. We shall wait for the requests. The request thing is on. I'm like 90% sure that it's on. I'll double check it, but like I'm 99% sure that it's on. So, you know, it just don't make no sense. Like we gotta have debates. Here, let's invite this person. Oh, I gotta be friends, I think. Whatever. Whatever. We'll keep going with the Brett Cooper video.
And be
Sorry,
terrified for their kids and go, oh my gosh, I will do anything that it takes to keep my child from dying. I mean, who wouldn't do anything to protect their...
Why don't you explain how to request? There's a button. It's like 2 people, a pink person and a blue person. At the bottom of the right, like the bottom right of the screen. When you go into TikTok, you find my stream, right? Which you can do pretty easily if you just search Alec Gunter on TikTok. And you click on it, and then and then you just click the little blue and pink thing. Like there's a little blue and pink icon with 2 little people on it. That's how you do it.
Child. But this is anything but protection. I mean, protecting your kids is being proactive. It is caring about their holistic health from the beginning, which...
Yeah, and protecting them includes giving them gender-affirming care. That is literally protecting your kids. That is literally doing what's best for your kids.
You can even start at home with their diet and lifestyle, and you can start doing...
Oh, no, 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 not another ad. Oh my god. Okay. Flawless execution, you know, on the fucking transition there. That's crazy.
$25 off. This is truly the first step to keeping your family healthy and happy. Now,
she doesn't believe in gender transition, but she does believe in ad read transitions.
Even though all of these studies that I've referenced at the beginning of this episode are incredibly important, especially that recent one from the Oxford Journal, just because of how huge the sample size is, and it should be eye-opening for people around the world, they are still, in my opinion, missing a huge piece of the puzzle. Because at the end of the day, if you read these reports, if you read these surveys, and then you get to their conclusions are still flawed. Like the way that...
I'm on your Discord server. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm on your Discord server. And my username is the same as my chat name. Okay. Sure. Okay. So if you're on my Discord server, then what I need you to do is go to the waiting room voice channel. Are you still there, McWanker? You do have to use TikTok language if we do this, just so you know. Okay, McWanker, if you're still there, get on my Discord server, get in the waiting room voice channel, and then I'll pull you in, okay?
That they interpret this issue, the way that
there we go. Okay, we got one! Okay, I'm gonna end this segment. Fuck you, Brett Cooper. I don't care anymore. I know you're transphobic. Who cares? We got one, boys. Hello.
Sup?
How's it going?
How you doing? Oh, good. How about yourself?
Doing all right, thank you. Are you here to debate?
I mostly just like joking on like the debate comments. I wanted to say like, what's your favorite Transformer?
You could not have disappointed me more than you just disappointed me.
That's fair.
Damn. What's my favorite Transformer? I the only one I know is Bumblebee.
Damn.
There's the only one. Like, there's Bumblebee, Optimus Prime, and Decepticon, right?
I mean, there's a lot.
Well, those are the three. Those are the three that I know. I'm not a big Transformer head. I guess okay, I did Marvel. I did I guess I'm a fan of a lot of things, just not Transformers is my point. Sorry.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
I mean, I can always like, what's your more favorite Marvel character then?
Favorite Marvel character? I guess Spider-Man probably. Like, I know it's basic, but yeah, I just like Spider-Man.
Yeah, same.
He's cool. So, I just think he's neat.
Yeah, I do not know how you have the mental capacity to like fucking wait through Brett Cooper's voice half the time. She's so fucking annoying.
Dude, that has nothing, absolutely nothing on the travesty that is TikTok debates. Like, it's so bad. Like, people on TikTok are just brain dead. Like, it's insane.
I completely agree with you there. Like, I think I watched your video with that you did a collab with Javon Bradley a couple months back.
I was a little embarrassed about that. I think that Jovan Bradley is a much better debater, like a superior debater to me. I just, like, back then I was very, like, uppity about how we were presenting ourselves or whatever.
That's fair. I mean, like, I watched like the whole video, and I do feel like you did, like, I think you really hammered in on the point of it's not good in optics, but honestly, at this point, fuck optics.
Who gives a shit? Like, listen, Jovan Bradley is a much different debater than I am, okay?
Yeah.
He's like Logic Bro. He'll catch you out on a fucking technicality and make fun of you for it. Like, he's different. Like, he's built different. He's great. The way that I do it is I'm just, like, kind of dumb, and so I'm just like, listen, this just seems like common sense to me. Like, I don't know how you're not getting this. Because, like, especially when I debate abortion, right? It's like, you get, I don't know if he's, like, I made a YouTube post. Here, let me just reference that, because, like, honestly, like, that explains it all. Okay, it's literally like, hold up.
Let me just.
Oh, here. I just made this today. So it's like, we shouldn't force children to give birth. Anti-abortionists. Okay, but imagine you have a child, and that child goes to a cabin in the woods, and in that cabin, there's a 6-week-old fetus that is somehow alive and wiggling around, but it's not conscious, but it might be conscious if your child were to feed it a little milk. Then your child picks up the baby and calls 911, but she has no phone signal, and also it's snowing outside, and both of them are freezing to death, so she huddles the fetus for warmth. Then an alien UFO appears, and...
Yeah, no,
like, it's literally like the most brain dead fucking sentence that you could possibly say, and they're like, no, but what about this? And it's like so stupid.
It is stupid. Like, I remember when you debated Matt Walsh at that little like summit that he's never going to do again. That was fucking hilarious.
Gunter in his prime.
the best mustache time.
The best.
But yeah, no, it was when I watched the video, you did a really good job debating him, especially because you just hammered on the point. Why do you want to force kids to give birth and potentially either be crippled or die? Like, that was one of the best points you've ever made in a debate. Because he couldn't answer it. He fucking couldn't.
Glaze me. Yeah, you're right. Like, it's so hard because he literally had people in his comment section being like, dude, that's kind of fucked up. You know that, right? Like, he literally had people on his side being like, dude, not even I am that evil. Like, it's crazy. I love those comment sections. They're great.
I mean, it's Matt Walsh. At the end of the day, he's going to justify any fucking horrible act if it means he gets more viewers.
Oh, of course. I mean, you know, he's a demon like the rest of them.
Exactly.
So,
you
know.
I also... Yeah, no, it's fair. Yeah. I mean, I was also like paying attention to the Wisconsin vote. She's like head by over like 100,000 right now.
Is it a blowout?
It might be a blowout this time.
Oh no, bro, dude, the cope is gonna be insane. We're gonna
It
be
already has
feasting and cope. It'll be a smorgasbord of cope. Like, you don't understand the levels of cope we're dealing with right now.
Yep, it's like over like 900,000 right now that she's ahead.
Oh my god.
And
That's
she's like
crazy.
right now she's like at 1.1 million votes.
Oh, it's so over for Elon, bro. Like, he's gonna be coping about this so hard. That's crazy.
It's gonna suck for him. I mean, it should. And like in my hometown, there's been a lot of fucking Teslas being like vandalized, and it's been hilarious.
Yeah, who gives a shit, man? Like, I don't care. Like, listen, yeah, vandalism's bad. Don't do it, kids. But also, who gives a shit? There's just so many other things to worry about. That's my argument. Like, okay, yeah, vandalism's bad, sure. But, like, also, I just don't care. So.
Oh, did you hear about the recession supposed to happen tomorrow?
Yeah, the tariffs are going into effect. Apparently at midnight, which is in like 38 minutes.
Oh, great.
So, yeah. Pretty
You know,
cool
I
stuff.
live on the West Coast, so for me, it's going to be going in. Oh, so like 4 hours, maybe. I don't know. It just depends on if it's regionalized or not.
Right, like, I don't know if it would be like nationwide all at once, or I don't know how that works. So.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting.
Yeah, I don't know.
Have you I wanted to ask, like, when it comes to your demographics and viewers, like, how many are they like, how many are from outside of America? Because I'm not American myself.
That's a good question. I know I got at least a few, but I haven't actually looked at the demographics, so I couldn't tell you.
That's fair.
I'm just not interested. Like, okay, wherever you're from. Like, I know that at least 2 of my mods, one of them's on hiatus, but the other one of my mods is European. And then another one of my mods, and also editor Dubsy, famous editor Dubsy, is German. So that's what I know about my moderator team. They're actually weirdly like out of America, like disproportionately. So. But yeah, I imagine I at least got a few viewers who are out of the country.
That's good. Yeah, no, that's a good thing to have. I mean, especially in this day and age.
Yeah, I mean, you know, the more the merrier, and the more diverse the better, right? I believe in DEI.
Exactly.
Yeah. Good stuff.
Yep. So, and then one last thing, before I head out, because I have to do some things. What's your thoughts on the Le Pen situation that just happened this yesterday morning?
I don't know what that is.
I think it was her name's Marie Le Pen, essentially the French fascist, or the part of the National Rally, like leader of the National Rally Party, is no longer allowed to run for the next 5 years because of her breaking the law.
Oh wait, I like loosely heard about that. Didn't they get her for something kind of stupid though?
It was embezzlement, yeah.
Yeah, it's like that's almost a technicality. You know,
it pretty much is.
Yeah, we caught you on like you had just like slaughtered 10 puppies, and it's like, oh well, we caught you out on, like, you know, you didn't pay the taxes on like it's just silly. But at least
silly.
they caught her.
Yeah, I mean, she was pretty close to winning the previous election, so if it means keeping out fascists out of France, it's probably a good thing. But I will say that the left party leader was being a bit stupid about her response towards it, because she fucking hates Macron, and so do I. But I don't hate Macron just because he's Macron. I hate for many reasons, but she just kind of coped about it a little bit because she's like, why not Macron? So.
Sorry, I was distracted by somebody in the YouTube chat. It looks like I'm getting some shit. I'm so sorry. Is there anything else you would like to add before I let you go?
No, not really. And I actually really
Okay.
enjoyed actually talking to a leftist YouTuber for once because I never really get to do that.
Well, great. I'm glad you had a good time. I also did. I didn't get the debate I was hoping for, but at least, we maybe this was a good experience for me because I have been so brain rotted by debates lately. It's not even funny. So
That's fair. Honestly, I feel like you should just probably like maybe next stream, this is my recommendation, just do a Q&A with your viewers because honestly, there's a lot of questions we want to ask that's not just related to politics.
I have done something to the effect to that effect before, so perhaps I'll do that again soon. Thank you very much for coming on. I appreciate it, and have a great night.
Same to you.
All right, take care. Lovely. Blood Sports. LC, where you at? Get in here, LC. It's time, baby. It's time, okay? Here, where is it? Come on. Discord QR code or TikTok request. Let's go. We're also live on YouTube for those in TikTok. You are not alone, okay? We have people watching. Get in here. Defend yourself. Explain to me why trans women are not women. Explain to me why trans... Let me join? Okay. You should be able to click the button. There should be a button at the bottom of your screen. It's the... Okay, hold on. There you go. Okay, you got it.
I just want to make this short. I fully agree with you on the healthcare should be free. Cause what you mean if I get shot, I gotta pay for that shit. That's all I want to say.
Hey, great. I'm glad you agree. You have a great night.
You too.
Good stuff. It's good to have people agree. Looking for a little blood sports, but hey. My favorite superheroes are Magneto, Poison Ivy, and Light Yagami. Fuck you. Somebody just leave? What happened? Oh, I think that was the person we're talking to. I never let him go. Whatever. Okay. I don't know if we're going to get any luck tonight, boys, girls, and MBs. I don't know. I was really hoping for something. Disappointing. Where's LC at? LC! You are not absolved of your crimes, sir. Okay? I saw you calling me bald. I saw that. Alright? I know you think that hurts my feelings, but it only hurts them a little bit. Defend thyself. You guys have 20 viewers? Yeah, so what? That's 20 more than you got, motherfucker. What are you doing with your useless life? I'll hang around a little bit longer. I'm really trying here. I'm really fishing. Come on, guys. Come on! Who wants to get in the ring? Have a good night, Guitar Rocker. Whatever. I'm playing Sonic. Oh, wait. Hold on. Fuck you. I'm playing Sonic. What was that? Thank you. Don't scare me. Yeah. Fine, I'll just vibe and play Sonic. Okay? I'll do something normal. Alright? I'll be a well-adjusted human being who doesn't debate for fun. Okay? Fine. You got me. You're forcing my hand, but whatever. I'm playing Monster Hunter Wilds. Based. I just like... I tried Monster Hunter a while ago. I don't know which one, but maybe Monster Hunter World. I don't get it, man. I don't. Like, apparently it's fun. People tell me it's fun. Lots of people tell me it's fun. I don't get into it. I don't know why. What am I doing here? Let's, here, we can get A on this. For sure. System alert. System alert. Oh, wait, this is Cannon's Core. No, fuck that. Hold on. I can't do this right now. I just saw that it was a Sonic level. Final Rush. No. Give me Shadow. Give me Shadow. Let's do... Yeah. Sky Rail, baby. Dude, fucking Sky Rail. This is my jam. This is one of the best fucking stages on the... Oh, fuck me. Hold on. No. I gotta restart that. There we go. Oh, baby. That's the good shit. Okay. Yeah. Hold on. No. So anyway, first try here. We got the rings on this side, and then we switched to the... We missed one. That's not a big deal. And, you know, that's fine. Okay. Shit. That, you know... It's fine. It's fine. First try here. Okay. Why does that happen? Why is that happening? Why is that a thing that happens to me specifically? Never happened before. That's the first fucking time I've had that problem ever in the history of playing this game. I've played this game since I was a fucking toddler, practically. Like, how, like, I've never had that problem. Why is that now a problem? I like this level. Stop making me not like this level. I like it. Please allow me to... I'm gonna self-unalive. I'm simply going to self-unalive, self-delete. Okay? You want to talk about post-birth abortions, okay? I'm about to commit one. More React content? I feel like at this point it's debate or nothing. I'm too deep. Like, I can't commit to anything else right now. It's debate or nothing. So, right now you guys get nothing. Except gaming. Gaming's pretty epic, so that's not nothing. But, like, fuck me. I didn't look. Okay. I forgot what I'm doing. Am I collecting 100 rings? I think I'm collecting 100 rings. Can you please go? Go? There we go. Okay. Oh, there's more rings there. Hold on. I don't know if I can do any more, guys. I tried. Bridget, you got something you want to say? D. Garrett, 111, you got something you want to say? I guess not. I'll give it one last chance. It's getting late, so like, last call. Closing time. You don't have to get off TikTok. But whatever. I need more followers, man. That's the problem. You know, I've thought about it, and I think the problem is not enough people are watching. I think the problem is that not enough people on TikTok are watching. I think that's the problem when you really think about it, you know? This guy's response to Metatron was very childish. Churlish. Okay, I mean, you can think that. I don't think it was. Do you mean earlier in the stream? Because, like, I disagree. I thought it was pretty measured. Okay, like, Metatron's a piece of shit. Sorry. Hate to break it to you. Like, your guy's kind of shitty. I don't like him. Okay? At best, he's like an entry point into the far right. At worst, he's just a fascist. You know, like, I can't get in the guy's head, but like, he sure seems concerned about, like, anti-white racism. And I'm just like, well, that's interesting now, isn't it? You're so concerned about anti-white racism, and yet, why I keep looking away. So concerned about anti-white racism, but you're not political, right? And then, like, also, like, you know, you think all types of racism are equal. But we for some reason, we never talk about anti-black racism, right? It's just interesting. It's just a pattern I've noticed. You know? So yeah, fuck Metatron. I don't give a shit about him. If he didn't want to be called white trash, he should stop being racist. You know, that's a thought. What's it say? Think of Monster Hunter like a fighting game like Mortal Kombat or Soul Calibur, except it's co-op against giant monsters like Shadow the Colossus. Yeah, I guess I can see that. Yeah, okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. I know where this is. You know what I think it is? I don't think I made my thumbnail flashy enough. I think I need to appeal more to the masses with that one. I'm disappointed. I was excited to do some debates tonight. I thought I'd get at least one. Alas, it was not meant to be. The conservatives are hiding. They can't defend their ideas anymore. Fuck me. Okay, I don't think that counts toward my A rank, though. Can you please? I swear to God, if I lose. Oh my God. Okay, thank you. Can I please have an A? Why? That's not the rank I was supposed to get. No. No. I need to get an A rank. Okay, this really is going to be the last thing that I do, though. I can't stay up any longer. their position is so indefensible at this point. It really is. Like, dude, take it from somebody who is completely brain rotted by TikTok debates right now. Like, it's bad out there. It's so bad. Like, you have no idea, like, the absolute lengths these fuckers will go to defend the most vile shit imaginable. Like, it is insane. Insane. Like, I don't know how they live with themselves, frankly. It's disgusting. It's like, oh, no, it's fine when 10-year-olds give birth. You know, that's fine. Like, there's nothing wrong with that, right? No, that's fine. Like, they can't consent to puberty blockers, but birth, yes, that's fine. That's totally good and fine and stuff. Like, there's nothing wrong with that. And there's no inconsistency in that logic either. It's, you know, it's totally normal and cool and fine and good, if you think about it. Like, it's just demon shit. They're demons. They're disgusting people, and I hate them. I genuinely hate them. I think so. What? Oh, because I already ring dashed. Fuck. Can you? Okay. Doesn't matter. We're not going for a score. We're going for a time. Can you just do the thing that I need you to do, please? That'd be nice. That'd be nice. He's a historical YouTuber who occasionally covers cases of people who have tried to lie about history. Plus, you never finished the video. He covers issues relevant to his channel. It was a 47-minute fucking video. I didn't want to finish it. And, like, he doesn't talk about any kind of racism except anti-white racism. What am I to take from that? He doesn't talk about other types of racism nearly to the extent that he talks about anti-white racism. Why? I just find that interesting. I just find that extraordinarily interesting. Don't you? Is anti-white racism the best thing we have to worry about right now? No, I don't think so. I think it's a load of horse shit, okay? There's a lot more prescient issues, like, you know, real racism.
Speaking of debates, one of the nutsos from the Sam Seda Jubilee Surrounded was on the anti-vax Dr. Mike Surrounded.
I saw that.
Employee.
I saw that. No. I guarantee you he just lives in California and he's like a chud who thinks he's like special. He just does like street interviews and shit. Like he's an outrage YouTuber. I don't know if you're here for that segment. I haven't uploaded it to YouTube yet, but he's just an outrage YouTuber. Like he's like a street interviewer. Like he's disgusting. He holds up signs that say women shouldn't vote. And then, like, he just waits, you know, like a fucking parasite on, like, an ass cancer, you know? Like, it's disgusting. He's like, a morally reprehensible piece of shit, and the sooner he's gone, the better. Anyway, thanks for the 5 tier 1 gifted subs. Stage select. Also, he looked like his mother dressed him that morning. Like actual fucking like, mommy, I look so good shit. Like it was disgusting, truly. I guess I'm not getting off yet. I guess I gotta do one more mission. We're this deep now, we might as well finish. Because it's relevant to his content? Interesting that anti-white racism is relevant to the man's content. I find that incredibly interesting, man. Don't you? It just happens to be relevant. Right? Right, man? Not like any real type of racism, just like the anti-white kind. Right? Just happens to be relevant. You know, for no particular reason when you think about it. Oh, right. This way. I find that so interesting, Oni. Don't you? Or do you just not think about it too much? Yes, because people keep misrepresenting historical figures. How? In what fashion? Who gives a flying fuck what their skin color was? Who cares? Unless it's like actually relevant to them. You know, like if they were a fucking slave or some shit. Who gives a fuck? Only white supremacists do. Spare me the bullshit. Son of a bitch. Okay, I lose. I just watched Walter Masterson on George Santos. Was that from a while ago or is that recent? I haven't heard the name. I haven't heard that name in years. George Santos? And also the people misrepresent. What are you talking about? Who specifically is misrepresenting what specifically? Give me an example. Give me one example. Just one. That's all I'm asking for. Give me a link. Something. Give me something. It's funny as fuck, recent. Really? I didn't think George Santos was still, like, relevant. It's the same thing with eugenesis. Yeah, interesting, isn't it? How that works. People make historical films claiming they are accurate. I'm gonna try this again. You know what? Get your ass in the voice chat, or else I'm just not... Get your ass in the voice chat, or I'm just not going to acknowledge you. They're pushing a narrative? What narrative? Which one? And why? What's their purpose in that? What narrative? That like the Greek or Roman gladiator wasn't actually like... It was like 2 shades lighter than what they're saying he was? Who gives a fuck? So what? You seem to be debating fine ladies, whatever I'm leaving. Here, let me help you, sir. How about you just never show your face on my channel fucking again, huh? Drink piss. Dumbass motherfucker. Keep watching Metatron, man. Go ahead. Surround yourselves in white supremacy. Whatever. Not my business. Whatever. It's your life. Ruin it if you want. Come on.
Here we go.
Okay, I'm gonna try to get through this last one. And then I have to get off. No! Okay, no, that demoralized me. Nope, can't do it. Done and done. Nope, sorry. I'm done. Whatever. Alright, well, we tried, folks. Next time, okay, so here's my plan. On Friday, right, I'm going to try to get, more, I'm going to download some more RAM, and when I do that, I'm going to be able to run OBS with a YouTube short stream. So hopefully I will pull in a few more people, like with the Google calls, and that way I don't have to adhere. Here, let me just end the TikTok live. Fuck it. Like, we're not doing anything with this. So that way I can not have to use the fucking TikTok language, which would be great. So yeah, that's what I'll be doing on Friday. Anyhowsen. Thank you guys so much for joining. Let me find somebody to raid real quick. Who do we got? I heard Metatron and I thought the character from Supernatural. I just confused it with the Undertale character. Metatron. I'm a fucking nerd. Okay, we shall raid into Beer Bash Johnson. Love you, thank you. Okay, there's that. Let me hop over to the site chat. Okay. Raid's happening. If you're watching on YouTube, get to the site or Twitch, Beer Bash Johnson. Thank you all so much for watching. Love you all. Appreciate you all being here. Had a great time. And yeah, just guess I'll see you guys on Friday. So till then, take care and good night.